What's up guys? वेलो झाट जैसा गेम, मानवशोध गेम चालू भी नहीं हो रहा। वाओ। और ये पता नहीं क्या गाना बना रहा है, किधर गाना बना रहा है बंदा, वो भी नहीं पता। लेट्स गो यार।
क्या यार टट्टी गेम है यार, 12 इधर ही बज गया है आंसर।
झाटू गेम।
हाँ कॉम्पिटिटिव। अभी ध्रुव रंडे आता है 2 बजाएगा, उससे भी आएगा, एक मैच खेलेगा
ध्रुव
बाद
जब
में बोलेगा खाना खाने।
ध्रुव फर्स्ट टाइम जब वेलोरेंट डाउनलोड किया, भाई का वेलोरेंट ओपन ही नहीं हो रहा। 10 एरर आ
क्यों
गया।
क्यों है?
1.5 घंटा चला गया तो उसका वेलोरेंट ठीक करने में। अबे उसका क्लाइंट वेट सब कुछ कंप्यूटर एक्सेस नहीं दे रहा था, ऐसा वैसा सब रजिस्ट्री में जाके विंडोज के सब चेंज किया वेंडी,
वाह
तब जाके चला उसका गेम। भाई क्या फायदा इतना
वाह।
मेहनत करके, जब खेलना आयरन में ही था।
हम्म।
Match found.
मोए मोए। अरे ये क्या सीन है?
माँ कसम भाई, इंस्टा लॉक, सोवा इंस्टा लॉक भाई।
ये स्मोक मत लेना, स्मोक मत ले, वहां से उतरने का गेम मत ले मत ले। हेलो
वीडियो कॉल आया था क्या?
नहीं
नहीं ना, अरे नहीं, तू तो वो पिक्चर वाला कॉल किया, मैं भाई देख लेगा तो तू उठा नहीं रहा है, कोई करेगा अच्छा।
मत कर, मत पैसे देना ही मत, और मैं उठाऊंगा, मैं भी नहीं देने वाला।
मैं नहीं उठा, इधर कॉल नहीं उठा रहा, मैं बोला देखो सेट किया हुआ है, लेकिन पैसा मांगा हुआ है, फिर मैं उठाता हूँ फिर ना मुझे एकदम ये लगता है। मैंने वो भी किया ना।
नहीं मैं भी नहीं देने वाला उसको, पागल है, 1 रुपया नहीं दूंगा मैं उसको।
मैं तो उठा ही नहीं रहा इसलिए।
हाँ मत
अरे
उठाए
रहने दे,
मत।
उठाऊंगा मेरे को लगा कि शायद देखो कि क्या होगा, तेरे को पता लगा कि पैसे इसलिए कर रहे हैं क्या। मैं सोचा अभी उठाता ही, जो कर रहे थे कॉल
हाँ
करते
वो
हैं।
करने दे, कॉल मत उठा, और मैं भी नहीं देने वाला।
ठीक है चल।
हाँ
काय ले रहा हूँ मैं तो।
ले, तुम जो मजे के लिए खेल रहा, अभी राउंड मैच हार गया समझ,
मैं
क्योंकि
स्काई
ये लोग फटक से पिक करते फिर बाद में बोलते स्मोक्स लो ना, स्मोक्स मुंह मिलोगे इनके लोड़े।
छाटे लोग। सोवा इंस्टा लॉक भाई, शर्म आ रहा है इन लोग को, शर्म।
अबे एटलीस्ट पिकिंग पे रखो, सोवा कौन दूसरा में, हम तो सोवा थोड़े लेते, एक दिन पिकिंग पे रखते तो भी अपनी इज्जत से फील कर देते वंचित। मैसेज खेल लेते तो स्मोक्स लेते, नहीं तो कुछ।
हाँ ना, वही वही वही, ये चीज के ऊपर गुस्सा आता है गाइस। ये झाटुले लोग के ऊपर गुस्सा आता है।
सामने वाली टीम थे कितना परफेक्ट है, साइफर, स्काई,
स्मोक नहीं
दो
है, हायर
ड्यूलिस्ट,
है
एक
भाई,
स्मोक।
फ्री में भाई।
अरे भाड़ में क्या, मैं जीतने के लिए खेल ही नहीं रहा हूँ, मैं तो मजे के लिए खेल रहा
साइफर झाटुला
हूँ।
भाई।
कुछ बोले, कोई बोले बस कुछ, घर पे अकेला ही हूँ, बहन बाहर है। हाँ छोड़ दूंगा, भले 0 खेल रहे मैच में पूरा, फिर भी गाली दूंगा बहुत।
इसको
आपके भगवान का बच्चे जैसे घर में उसमें 2-3 चीजें मैं बता रहा हूँ, वो चीजें हैं तो उनको हटा दो या अवॉइड कर दो। सबसे पहले पितृ भगवान, वो आपके जो भी पितृ है
मॉन्स्टर अंदर। अरे गैको खेलना चाहिए था, मजा आता।
Those flowers are massive. Who grew these? Them and me? We gotta link up. Reloading.
ए भाई ज्ञान चुस्के लोग रीजन बताते नहीं। ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ भाई वो रील्स है ना वो, अरे यार
कौन सा?
औकात वाला गाना है ना, औकात
कौन सा
बता
है?
जिसको लोग जो गाना बजाते हो लोग भैया गाना
हाँ हाँ
बजाते
हाँ
हो।
हाँ हाँ
अबे सारे रील्स पे मिलियंस पे व्यूज है सारे,
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
गाने पे जो
ऐसे
रील्स
चल
पे
रहा है।
सारे पे मिलियन व्यूज है भाई। तो क्या चल रहा है ये?
Revealing area. Need help. Found them.
चुतिया बनाओ, बार बार चुतिया बनाओ।
Time to hunt.
ओ भाई
Need help.
Hawk out. Blinded.
आइला 10
भाई
घंटे
किधर छोड़
बाद
के बोलो। लेट्स गो। 60 मारा साइफर। साइफर 60 है।
Last player standing.
78 neon 78 रेना।
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
वो भाग रहा है इससे। ए वीसी वीडियो कॉल।
ये रेना
Let's
मरी
go.
नहीं यार मेरे से यार, हट। क्या
अबे
मारा?
अपना रहना हक दिया। स्पाइकर बोला, सामने जाके बंदे ने पेल दिया और उसको वजह से मैं भी मारा।
वाह
नाइस नाइस। पूरा साउंड आया इतना जोर से, फिर भी मस्त चल के गया उसके ऊपर।
We move as
सामने वाला
a
साइफर
unit,
अपने गांड मारना
okay?
है, मुझे क्यों फील आ रहा है
Last
पूरा।
thing I need is some hero
अरे अरे
messing things up.
किसी गांड मार।
Reloading.
कौन बोले? लड़ा बने डाला।
अरे मैं बी जाता हूँ भाई, बी से डॉक करूँगा। व्हाट
बी
इज
पे
दिस
जाओ,
यार, ये
बी
पे
पे।
क्या कर रहा हूँ?
हाँ
इसका है तो बी पे जाओ।
Time to hunt.
ए पर है।
Got him.
नियॉन में हम लोग
अरे यार मैं कैमरा फोटो खींच रहा था उसका। टैग है वो, क्या फायदा टैग करने का। वेंडल एक के बाद आई।
Hawk out.
ना
One enemy remaining.
नाइस नाइस। लेफ्ट में
Spike
ये पर
down.
है।
Attacker spawn.
इसको पिक लेने दे, इसका वो है। नाइस।
I would apologize to them, but alas,
Nice.
they are dead.
अरे यार मुझे चेता हो तो। अबे ये क्या आ
Their
गया?
confidence begins to crack. And a shift. Ah, I can see it.
क्या होता है, सेव करूँ?
क्यों? मैं तो मेरा तो भाई आ रहा है।
शेरिफ
मेरा भाई आ रहा है, मैं इसे खेल रहा।
अबे कहीं तो बी या सी पे लगा। चेंबर तो बी पे है।
Time to hunt.
सी।
Careful
होल्ड
here.
होल्ड बी पे छोड़ना मत बी
Going in.
अरे भाई बूंद मार दे मेरी।
अरे चेवर पे
लेट्स गो आयुष।
Last player standing.
अरे
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
जब भी वाइलो यही होना रहता है, जब भी
कर लेता भाई बाद में।
स्पेक्ट्रल लिया था।
नहीं नहीं नहीं
बी जा बी कर बी कर बी कर बी
Time to hunt.
ए पर
आओ कि नहीं?
ए पे है। अरे ए पे
Spike planted.
स्पेक्टर रखा हुआ
Look out.
100 है सर, स्काई 100 है। साइड पुश करना, इस टाइम नहीं है, दोनों साइड पे ही है स्काई और वो। अरे घूम के तो टाइम गया।
सेव
अरे यार
लॉल
Last player
क्या
standing.
कर रहे हैं ये?
हाँ बता।
Enemies close. Eyes up.
घंटे का एंटी मेरा भाई। एक होता है पुश करना चाहता है। टट्टी सारा सैरी लेके बाहर खड़ा है वो।
लेट्स गो यार।
I got there, Aussie. Time to hunt. They're concussed.
अबे
I know exactly where you are.
तू है ना?
Spike planted.
End it.
मैं ब्लाइंड हूँ।
तो नियॉन
I've got your trail. One less.
नियॉन
Hawk out.
इसकी मैं का लेफ्ट में बैठा नहीं है। अच्छा वो अल्ट पे था, कुछ फायदा नहीं था खेलने का, अपना ये मैच सेव करना चाहिए था।
ओए
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
क्या बोल रहा है चूतिया? कौन सा भाषा बोल रहा है?
शैडो
Time to hunt.
इधर साउंड आ रहा है।
पे टू फाइट पर इनर
Seek them out. Found
ब्रिंग
one.
समथिंग ऑफ
Spike planted.
There's another. 3 for 3.
एट्टी इसका है ये नियॉन इधर ही राइट में जाओ है ना
Hawk out. Blinded.
अबे यार और डब्बे के पीछे ही है एक मार
अबे क्या ये हक देता
नाइस नाइस
One enemy
इतना गू
remaining.
प्लेयर है ये क्या क्लिक खेल रहा है भाई रहना
Teleport's
हक
ready.
देता भाई क्या हिड़ा है भाई
My ult is ready.
बहुत गाल दूंगा बहुत गाल दूंगा बहुत गाल दूंगा अनलिमिटेड
I'm
गाल
afraid.
जल्दी उठा लिया उससे फैंटम नहीं तो खत्म भाई
अच्छा खासा होल्ड करा था बे ये लोग यहाँ पे
It helps with accuracy.
व्हाट इज दिस यार
थोड़ा ए पे लगाओ सेटअप
तेरी मर्जी अभी सी कोई नहीं जा रहा
ओके तुम खेला भी सीधे
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
बी पीछा था इसका पीछे
Hawk out.
बी आओ
Blinded.
बी
भाई हार्ड पुश है भाई
Hawk out. Blinded.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Feeling safe.
एस लेने के एस कर ले भाई
One enemy remaining.
108 नहीं होने 108 वही है ओके। देख ऑफ ले लेना
Reloading.
Gun here. Don't even start that
रेना के पास है रेना के पास
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Help a girl out, would ya?
एक ही चाहिए ना
तू मत
Thank you. Help a girl out, would you?
अबे ऑफ उठा लिया
Jeez,
बाय से तो
mate.
अबे रेना बाय देना उसको
नाइस नाइस कितने सारे हैं अपन
Time to hunt.
हाँ यार
नाइस
Hawk out. Blinded.
Spike down A.
Hawk out. Blinded.
और 99 रेना मैं क्या एड़ा हूँ यार क्या पैनिक स्प्रे देता हूँ फ्री किल था साला
रोटेट मारे लग रहा है
रोटेट
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
111
B.
नियॉन 111 आराम से मिलेगा
Where is everyone hiding?
Last player standing.
लॉल
नाइस नाइस बच गए भाई
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take
मैं
advantage.
मैं हक देता मुझे लगा वो पुश नहीं करेगा मैं माइंड में वो था लेकिन वो पुश कर दिया अंदर
भाई उसने भी तो आगे दिया अल्ट एनिमेशन में मर गया
किधर लगाओ ट्रैप
Don't give them ground.
ए पे को सिग्नल
इधर है
ए पे है ना
इधर इधर है मेरे साथ
गॉड ब्रिम गॉड
I know exactly where you are.
Time to hunt. I've got your trail.
Reloading.
अबे
सॉरी
Reloading.
कवर दे साइफर को कवर दे।
Last player standing. Spike planted.
अरे हट यार भी
इसकी जात में कहाँ कैमरा लग रहा है? कैमरा कहाँ लग रहा है? 140 ठीक मालूम मैंने स्काई को हेड मारा लेकिन फैंटम था बोल के मरा नहीं हो।
We know more than we did before.
वाह
Let's use that.
140 लगा उसको। क्या बोला जाए इस बात पे?
शाबाशिया
Time to hunt.
चांसेस है एक बार इसका है।
किधर है?
ए पे
हाँ और भी है।
I'm out of stuff. Hawk out. Blinded.
शी
Hawk out. Blinded.
तो रुक अरे यार
इधर ही बैठे रांड के अच्छे लोग।
Right here.
हाँ ट्रैप है इधर ही ट्रैप है
Spike planted.
ट्रैप रुक
भाई क्या बॉट है बे
Scanning ahead.
There.
Last player standing.
नाइस
शी बे
साइफर ही खेल जीता है मैच पूरा उनका।
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
ए आओ क्या? क्या मुझे यहीं पे ट्रैप लगाना चाहिए कि नहीं बोल?
तेरी मर्जी यार लगा।
अभी पे लगा तू सीधा मुझे लग रहा बी आने वाला मेरा रीड है जा
इधर आता ही नहीं है कोई।
बीच में बता रहे ना।
Time to hunt.
पूरा बीच में ये कर ले। वो
इधर आ रहे क्या?
का
मेरे को मॉली कर
I
दिया
know exactly where you are.
अरे यार
कि माँ की आँख। अरे
Nails ready.
हाँ कौन साइड से?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike
कौन
down
पे था?
A.
कैंप
जा अल्टी की वजह से आपने इधर नहीं है दूर है।
अरे एकदम मत रे मतलब गन लेके रख। हाँ, बढ़िया।
गन ले
Use this up.
भाई ये ना बीच में मत क्या है भाई अल्ट कर रहा था मैं।
Last round in the half.
Don't save
Look at
any
me,
extra.
man.
Last chance to use our stuff.
उसको मत दाश मेरे को दे भाई अगर तू दे सकता है तो।
किसी को नहीं दे सकता मैं।
नहीं दे पाएगा।
अब मांग मेरे पास शील्ड पड़ा है ऑलरेडी हाफ।
छोटी गन भी ले ले चाहिए साथ में। भाई शील्ड भी अपन एक दूसरे को दे सकते हैं।
हाँ ना
ये फ्लैश है फ्लैश।
कब है?
क्या टाइम पे गंदे टाइम पे खत्म होता है।
अब इधर है।
Hawk out. Blinded.
कर लो एक बार स्पॉन पे spawn।
One enemy remaining.
Up, girly.
70
Spike is seen.
मुझ के है मैं
Switching sides.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay, it's fine.
हाँ किधर चल रहा सी चले स्मोक रहने तो बी जा ये सी जाना
लेट्स गो स्मोक के नाम पे साइफर का केज बोलते हैं
Going C. No prisoners. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Revealing
वाह,
area.
चल।
रन 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 बहुत बड़ा
अरे तुम्हारे सामने रहना मार दी
Spike down. C.
Enough.
प्लान दे
Last player
yeah.
standing. One enemy remaining.
छूती
क्या
है,
जरूरत मारना कैसे
मार
रहेगा?
खाएगा मार खाएगा इधर ही सामने ही है। अबे इधर ही है
My cover is never full.
तो समझ गया अचानक आ गया भाई वो मेरे का पीछे बोलो तो
भाई इसका कौन सा मॉनिटर है भाई मेरे मॉनिटर में मेरे को दिख गया तो भाई ऐसा कौन सा मॉनिटर है इसके बाद जो नहीं दिख रहा है इसको
किधर जाना है
भाई भी
ये चलते हैं ए पे साइबर का सेटअप नहीं रहेगा मेरे ख्याल से सी पे भी लगाएगा
भाई हम लोग के इसके जितना किल कैसे है
काफी यू गो सी ये प्लान मैं ये दे सी चलो सी
Enemy C.
Hawk out.
हील लेना बड़े को
ऊपर भी
I need healing.
Spike plant. Healing over here.
Reloading.
Time to hunt.
इधर सा रिस्पांस आ
One enemy remaining.
मजा मजा केज है मेरे पास
मां कर कुछ मत करो आदर से आ सकता है
Hawk out.
राइट
Blinded. That's the last of them.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not.
लेट्स गो बी आई गेस उनका कुछ है भी नहीं बी संभालने के लिए
Here. Here.
Here.
Gun here. Gun here.
वाह 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 भाई ये क्या रिवीजन हो रहा है यार बिना कुछ दिखाए रिवीजन करा रही आईटी का नाइस रुका मैं आ रहा नहीं
बी यार
अबे
इसकी माँ
Spike down. B.
अभी क्या कैम क्या हो मैं क्या करूँ इतना टाइम
तो लगा तो देखा
मैं तो
ही
ट्रैप
नहीं।
डाल रहा था भाई वो गेट तोड़ के आया बताओ तो सही एटलीस्ट नहीं ना पहले से कैम करे बैठा था मैं तो केज लगा रहा था नो बोल रहा है यहाँ पर गेट टूटा है वहाँ का किसने तोड़ा
अबे
फिर वो
लोग
गेट
भी क्या क्या सोच के गए अपने पास स्मोक ही नहीं है
They found my
मुझे
trap.
लगा कोई नहीं रहेगा
अभी सबसे इजी ट्रैवल करना भी है ना इस साइड पे कोई भी आ सकता है
Last player standing.
अल्ट कर दे
कहूँगा नियॉन मस्त खेलता है बहुत।
अबे क्या कैम क्या था उसने लेकिन
हाँ ना।
इनके
Just
लड़न।
some good old hard
अबे वो
yakka.
यहाँ का गेट टूटा था, वहां से
Standing
गेट तोड़
between
के अंदर आ
us
गया,
and
इनको मालूम ही
victory.
नहीं पड़ा।
मैं तो और उठाने गया था। अल्ट आ जाएगा। लेट्स गो।
सी चलता है, बी नहीं करेंगे इसको।
Saving.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Need a drop.
हट।
पढ़ भी रहे, सब कुछ कर रहे हैं साथ में।
Enemy spotted
Revealing
C.
area.
Hawk out. Careful here. Hawk out. Reloading.
आई।
मेल्ट करता है उनको।
Time to unload. They can cut.
इधर ही बैठा है।
I know exactly
Hello?
where you are.
हेलो।
सुपान साइफर।
Take it out. Found one.
Last player
Allez.
standing. Spike down. C.
Foolish.
तेरा अल्ट है वो।
बी पर
हाँ। इधर देना है।
बैक स्टेप आ रहा था इधर।
One enemy remaining.
वो दूर है। दूर है, दूर है।
हाँ,
I have
बैक स्टेप
they
है।
found my wire.
प्लांट कर। अच्छा।
क्या करता रुकना।
जाइए जा सीधा ही। मार।
Thirty seconds left.
अबे
Time क्यों waste कर रहा है?
F4 दबा रहा हूँ मैं, 4 कर ले।
I planted the spike.
फोन आ रहा है पापा का, क्या करूँ?
Clutch.
You come with
Nice.
nothing.
उठाया नहीं।
Cypher, I knew you were
क्या?
a legend
Call.
from the start. Great work, mate.
अभी करूँगा कॉल ऑफिस में, ग्राउंड एफ क्यों?
Yes.
Does anyone have funds?
Full button.
Merci.
अच्छा मेरे को लगता है
अरे
भाग गया मैं, उधर पूरा सेटअप करने मिल गया मेरे को।
हाँ सही। अच्छा उधर जाके बैठा तो मैं। उधर बैठा तो जाता था।
सभी
अरे मैं मेरा वो माइंड इधर उधर था, मेरे पापा का कॉल आ रहा था ना।
ये कैसा फेक था भाई?
फेक किसने करने बोला?
Reloading.
Reloading. I've got your trail.
There they are.
Still in phase.
My eyes are down. They found my wire.
बैक स्टेप दिया।
Hawk out.
Last player standing.
117 में क्या होता है भाई?
One down.
117 नहीं हो ना, पिकलास निकाल सकते हैं, भाग जा।
बाकी फ्रंट ड्रीम
राइट साइड से आ रहा है, मत जा आगे, 3 जन पीक लेते रहेंगे, उनको आन दे।
Hawk out.
मैं सोचा नहीं करेगा यार रश। फक, इसके लिए मैं फोड़ा नहीं जल्दी।
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but
कोई नहीं।
different.
आरामी साला प्रीम। मॉली फेंक के भाग क्या?
किधर जाए?
बी पुश कर रहा है तो करते, स्मोक नहीं है तो हर साइड देखना पड़ेगा।
सेव कर रहा है, सेव कर रहा है।
I'll find them.
My ult is ready. They are so dead.
दो साइड ही देखना है, ये और ये देखना है।
Spike planted.
तू मरेगा।
143 क्या होता है भाई शॉटगन? 143
Hawk out.
थोड़ी देर बाद वापस फ्लैश कर, खाली फोड़ दे।
Scanning ahead.
कर
Hawk
Found
out.
them.
Blinded.
Reloading. Shock dart.
Fatten up, girly.
अच्छा स्मोक तुम्हारे लिए, अच्छा है।
Finished.
Last player standing.
राइट में तो
आराम से चला, गोली चला, ऐसे ही चला।
One enemy remaining.
That's three.
बहुत बड़े
भाग जा
नाइस जीत गए मेरे
ये
पास।
तो क्लिप बनता है, इसका तो क्लिप बनता है। क्या मारा,
Now there's some
क्या मारा भाई,
Symphony of Death.
मजा आ गया।
Don't worry, you get used to it.
क्या मारा। मैं तीन लोग को स्मोक गेम प्ले बोलते भाई, उनका ब्रीफ भाई। उनका साइपर किधर था बे?
मालूम नहीं भाई, मैं थोड़ा लेट आऊंगा।
Reveal the area.
Reloading.
Right here.
The response side भागा। 82
Found one.
One enemy remaining.
Planted.
एस के था ये।
इधर ही आओ। नाइस।
Flawless.
हक दिया था। लास्ट पिस्टल से
Another
मारा।
fight? Clean slate. Let's leave
अबे
whatever
इतना कौन
happens in
किसको
the
मार दिया भाई इतना
past.
जल्दी लॉल।
हेड मारा। इधर जा रहे। अरे गन क्यों छोड़ा गार्डियन?
Gun here.
ये ट्रैप से कोई कूद भी नहीं सकता।
Revealing
Enemy
area.
spotted. See.
There they are.
कोई नहीं आगे, कोई नहीं।
Hawk out.
ट्रैप
Blinded.
है, ट्रैप है, ट्रैप है आराम से।
Cutting their vision.
उधर ट्रैप मारना।
Time to press.
Enemy spotted.
अरे यार 100 है, नहीं 100 है।
कहाँ पर है?
बी के साइड है, इजी प्लांट कर। लॉन्ग प्लांट था।
इधर नहीं है ना कोई?
Here.
डोर पे देंगे। जा भाग के बाहर जा। अरे दोनों बार।
Heal up, squad.
दोनों
Scanning
तरफ
ahead.
है ना?
हाँ
Hawk out.
Last player
अबे
standing.
इधर था बे वो। कहाँ गया? यहाँ था, घूम के आया।
अरे यार अच्छा उधर क्या? अबे मेरे को इधर लगा बाहर।
कोई नहीं।
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Fall back. Nope.
कहाँ जाना है?
Need a drop.
Here.
जाते भी जा सकते हैं वापस।
बी तो करो मैं सी पे।
I got yous, okay?
गार्डन दे दे इसको।
बता
काजू भाई आ गए।
साइफर है सी पे।
अबे
मत जा मत वो तो।
Time to hunt.
सामने ही है।
ब्रेन में
हाँ इधर कोई नहीं है, दो ही साइड देखना है,
Enemy spotted. See.
ब्रेन में दे। अरे
I know exactly where you are.
planted.
अबे यार फ्री फायर में आ गया।
Enemy B.
मैं बैक देख रहा हूँ।
करो होल्ड करो,
Player
अरे काय को
standing.
पीक दे रहा है
कि माँ का पी मार्क 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 ही नहीं कर रहा कोई।
तो भी नहीं मार पाता टट्टी तू, तो ही मार रहा था।
अरे मैं इधर नहीं, इधर मैं थोड़ा फायर किया लेकिन बराबर फायर नहीं गया अबे।
अरे लेकिन तू उधर ही फायर किया, उधर वो साइड नहीं वो हट गया था।
अरे डिफ्यूज हो रहा था तभी भी, क्या नहीं था उधर मार के फिर पीछे आया तब तक डिफ्यूज हो गया।
लॉल
हो ही रहा था तभी मैं गोली चलाया उधर, उसको लगा ही नहीं एक भी गोली, ब्रीम कर रहा था डिफ्यूज।
ऐसे कैसे भी जिधर मारा तू उधर ही बैठा था एक्सेट हो।
क्या मालूम।
Enemy A.
Scanning ahead.
चलो
My ult's ready. Seek them out. Found one. 3 for 3.
अरे ये ड्रॉप पे बैठा है अंदर।
Spike down A.
मेरे को एक तो कुछ आवाज नहीं आता यार माइक का।
इसको खेलने दे, ये ना मार सकता है।
नाइस नाइस नाइस।
नाइस रुक लेने का।
Last player standing.
अरे यार
One enemy remaining.
नाइस।
सीधा मारना चाहिए इसको डाट, उधर नहीं सीधा मार।
हाँ।
Revealing.
अरे यार
Make sure to follow my
अरे
pack in.
घूम खेल रहे
Alex
हो।
right to the enemy.
मैं प्लांट
इधर है?
चक्कर में मारा अबे वक्त।
अपना सक्सेसफुल कह रहा है वो, देख लो ना सी चल रहा है।
They are so dead.
चलो सी चलो।
चलो ट्रैप वगैरह रहेगा, मैं पीछे से आराम से आता हूँ बी से घूम के।
ठीक है,
Deep
ठीक।
breath.
बी पे रहेंगे वो फिर। हाँ तो ये
जाना रहना मेन से है ना, एंट्री दे लोगों को।
Scanning ahead.
Hawk out. Reloading.
फेक करना है क्या?
I've got your trail.
अरे यार नियॉन डब्बे पीछे कैंप कर रहे हैं छड़ी का।
बैक स्टेप।
अबे डब्बे पीछे कैंप कर रहा है नियॉन भाई।
हाँ 100।
जब तू मार रहा है यार। पिक पे खेलो।
गन ले फैंटम ले ले मेरे पास है। और कोई नहीं बैक स्टेप।
ये गेट खोल। जा सकते भैया, सी जा सकते तुम लोग।
Need help. On my mark.
इधर तो होगा ही भाई, मैं तो फ्लैश मार उधर 2-3 देख को है क्या मालूम पड़े।
30 seconds left.
Plant the spike.
Hawk out.
सामने है
बंदा
है
है
सामने।
आ जाओ।
सर
प्लांट करे देखेगा।
Last player standing.
अबे
10
यार
seconds left. Spike down A.
ओफ दर्द हुआ।
Match point.
They will scurry.
अरे साथ में चलो यार, चल रहे हो
ए चल
साथ में चलो, भाड़ा में क्या रोटेट। अबे जी अबे हार रहे हैं अपन क्या? अबे 12 हो गया उनका भाई, क्या 9-11 था।
Who will I spot first?
माँ कसम।
अरे वो आयरिस लेना चाहिए था लास्ट राउंड में। लगा है मुझे, यही होना लगा, यही लगा ही था।
ओड़े
खत्म भाई मैच।
Last player standing.
Oi! Pissed! Early.
Defenders win.
छी बेवक। ओडिन क्या भी अपनी हक दिए लास्ट में। अपनी
ऐसा नहीं
गलती,
हगा इतना बे।
अपनी हक दिए भाई छोड़।
अपने टीममेट्स भी गुई थे सब, कौन खेल रहा था इतना खास। मुझे माँ कसम लग रहा है ओडिन करेंगे वो लोग।
इसको इनवाइट
अगर भी
भेज
छूते हैं
बना रहे हैं टट्टी।
एक्सेप्ट यूनिट भेजा, अभी एक्सेप्ट करने में 1 घंटा लगेगा। कॉल कर।
अबे एक्सेप्ट करेगा?
आता हूँ, रुक मैं नाश्ता खा रहा हूँ। खेल तुम लोग।
इसकी माँ का भूसड़ा लौड़ को चालू कर
क्या
दे।
ना कितना टाइम लगेगा?
चाय पी लो, रुक जा।
चाय पीने में क्या 1 घंटा लगेगा अभी?
भाई गटर दिखता है क्या? ऐसा चाय में खोला डाल दिया सब।
वो तो वही है तेरा।
वो तो चबा।
ये झाटू है, आज चालू कर बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
क्या करूँ तो फिर क्या लगाऊं?
खेलो तुम लोग एक कंप्यूटर।
वाह माँ की।
मैं ये करके आ जाऊंगा, अगर मैं जल्दी आ गया तो मैं इस पाइप बस खेलूंगा एक को। समझा?
ना।
झाटू 1 घंटे से हम लोग गेम खेले तब चाय भी नहीं हुआ भोसड़ी का।
तो भाई इसको एक
लोडू
कॉम्पिटिटिव
है
मैच
यार।
लग जाता है चाय पीने के लिए भाई।
अब वो खेलेगा भी तो 1 मैच खेलेगा फिर नाटक करेगा, खाना खाना है, चाय पीना है, नाश्ता करना है, ये करना है, मूतना है, हगना है। व्हाट इज दिस यार झाटू बॉय।
Match found.
अरे ऐसा झाटू लोग क्यों आते हैं भाई, गेम चालू होने से पहले रेस लॉक कर दिया। अगर सबको टीम ले अंदर, अगर गू टीम हो तो मैं डॉच कर दूंगा। तेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा। ब्रीच खेलूं क्या?
तेरी मर्जी, देखते हैं लोग क्या ले रहे हैं।
Select your agent.
क्या करना है?
ब्रीच ले रहा तो योरू ले, योरू ले।
स्मोक नहीं है इसमें भी।
अरे मैं स्मोक लेता हूँ।
अच्छा ही टीम है वैसे तो।
Wind girl is so jumpy, so annoying. My poor tripwires.
अच्छा विंग मैन को बोले हैं
कल 2 बजे तक गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट खेल रहे थे बहन तो।
तो मुझे क्या बोला, उसको समझा ही नहीं। फोन करूँ कि नहीं सोच रहा था मैं, उठ गया रहेगा और नहीं कह रहा।
पहले उठ गया था मैं, नहीं उठता तो।
कौन कौन खेल रहे थे तुम लोग?
मैं, जगमोहन और ध्रुव।
मजा था क्या उसमें भी?
तो भाई बीच में प्यार हो गया था
I
गेंशिन
have
से भाई,
retrieved the spike.
पूरा दिन वही खेलता था।
Cutting through.
आई
भाई क्या ठट्टा है इसका, टरेंट ने आधा डैमेज दिया।
अबे क्या है?
Deleted.
गलत सेटअप है भाई।
Last player standing.
3 out of 5.
फ्री किल क्या मिले वे इसको, बाहर आ रहा है खाली। हारना ताले है ये राउंड। जेट है ए पे, उसने एक और भी लिया ए का।
कैसे बता?
देखना उसका एक दिखा रहा है अल्टीमेट का, मतलब वो ए से और भी लिया ना, ये देख नहीं है और बोला ना। अच्छा चल रहा है पर
30 seconds
तो
left.
वापस भागेगा ये? नहीं होगा, प्लांट ही नहीं होगा ऐसे करेगा तो इम्पॉसिबल।
भाग के जा। अब नहीं आएगा, भाग के जा।
बच्चे तेरी माँ की चूत।
10 seconds left.
प्लांट है रन।
खुद हक दिया मिड पे जाके। एंटी भाई।
क्या करेगा वो ब्रो? चांस ही नहीं था, जितना खेल सकता खेला वो।
वैसे नहीं बोलना था।
तो ब्रो क्या बोल रहा है ब्रो? ट्राई तो किया, 1v5 था ब्रो। कोई नहीं एंटी।
अच्छा क्या उसने?
ठीक है चिल।
It begins. Cover going out.
मारे तो बच्चे नहीं गया। बच्चे तेरी माँ की चूत। तेज लो है। आया पीछे, आयुष पीछे आ जा।
अरे यार
आयुष पीछे आ जा। चल।
For you.
Shadows traveling.
ओपन प्लान दे। ये छुप के मत कर, ओपन।
हेवन स्मोक दे दे।
Cover going out.
कोई तो आ रहा है।
Last player standing.
Gone.
एंटी आ रहे हैं।
मादर चूत।
एंटी
कौन कर लेता है भाई से बूंद पे। इसको 84 मारा था यार मैंने उधर, उसने सारे ने एक टप्पा दिया मेरे को सर पे।
And the rest will flee like rats.
आ जाओ चलो। आ जाओ जल्दी आओ। पहले हेवन स्मोक, पहले इधर स्मोक देना।
Here.
हेवन बाद में।
Hit them when they're not looking.
Grenade!
Cover going out.
Go get him.
Spike planted.
स्मोक ऊपर आते ही स्मोक कर देना ऊपर.
Time to jump.
है ही नहीं अभी तो.
Stealing sight.
कर रहा हूँ.
Shadows traveling. Reloading.
Fake teleport.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Hey, my
इसकी माँ की.
This smart
Talk
kills
about
me.
collateral damage!
let's go.
Praise, you powder keg. Nice work.
भाई नहीं आ रहा यार, फिर भाई दे दो.
I need this.
ठीक है तेरे को.
हाँ दे ना, तेरे पास है ना तेरे.
Thank you.
ले ले तू ले ले, बस स्पेक्टर दे दे.
Same.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
जा पीछे से पूरा वो दिया, फ्लैश दिया.
Jet's grounded. My ult's ready.
My ultimate is ready.
Here comes the party.
Spike planted. My ult's ready. Cutting through.
पीछे
One enemy remaining.
नाइस.
Spawn पे. Keep us spawn पे.
I am
Nice.
Prometheus.
You.
मस्त एकदम sexy.
God.
They want to dance? Ha! I'll leave.
Sniper skill मिलेगी मेरे को.
I need this.
Spike the spike. हाँ.
Hero, you can do alt. Use spike to cypher.
Here.
तो alt करके location बता.
Let's go.
स्पाइक दे.
दिया.
My eyes will tip the balance.
के पास है.
I'll handle this. Time to jump.
हाँ इधर.
Here.
केजे है. केजे का सेटअप है.
Decoy. I'm back. Yeah.
Barrier created.
ब्लाइंड दिया. हुआ.
तू अटक रहा है बिना मतलब अटक रहा है.
Enemy spotted B.
Sage heal दे.
Planted.
Sage heal.
For you. Reloading.
One enemy
Jet's
remaining.
grounded. Reloading. Grenade!
Fuck.
वो नाइस मारा, अच्छा मारा बहुत. क्या मारा मेरे को.
अरे मस्त खेल रहा बहुत. अरे इसको भी टैप ही दिया.
वो गलत टैप मारा उसने.
Same old tricks. I need this.
कितने में रहेगा ये? 7, 8.
Reloading.
आवे दर्शन.
रहेगा वही 8 9 पे रहेगा, उससे ज्यादा लग नहीं रहा है इसका.
9th में तो नहीं रहेगा. 9th में आवाज चेंज हो जाता है.
Fire their
सच्ची में.
Cover going out.
Grenade!
Cover going out.
प्लांट तेरे पास है.
Reloading.
अरे इधर ही बैठा साइड पे, राइट पे.
Spike down A.
Satchel out.
लॉल यार मेरा.
Last player
तू
standing.
दिख ही नहीं रहा भाई, अंधे में मारा उसको.
एंटी.
कास्क्यू ने
थी ना,
अच्छा भी खेल रहे हैं बस बोलो तो।
खेल रहा है, बस खेल रहा है।
इसका प्रोसेस कैसे कॉपी कर सकते क्या अपन?
पता नहीं, कॉपी करने का
है, कॉपी कर सकते, कैसे करना है वो नहीं मालूम बैंड।
वही बोल रहा हूँ।
मस्त क्रॉसर है इसका। डॉट।
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we
Phantom
celebrate
है,
that?
Phantom skin, Phantom.
I need this. My thanks. I need this. My thanks.
Satchel out.
अच्छा बंदा है वैसे साइफर।
क्या बंदा है?
अच्छा बंदा है बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
अरे यार मैं बाई नहीं ले पाया, फक हो गया।
Cutting through.
जा।
अल्लाह क्या इसका टेलीपोर्ट।
My ultimate is ready.
स्पाइक दो।
Monster on the loose.
ब्लाइंड है सब।
Enemy spotted.
Player standing.
सब ब्लाइंड थे बे आयुष, मैं थोड़ा लेट हो गया साला। ओमन का ब्लाइंड बहुत लेट होता है बे, हाथ घुमाने का टाइम।
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
I need this.
Spectre, sorry. Spectre. Bulldog. Stingray. Guardian. Judge. Barende. I need to blow something up. BTV.
I have the
इसके पीछे चला जा। बच्चे तेरी माँ की चल।
मत जा ओमन मत जा स्पाइक के पीछे पीछे।
shadows traveling. Stealing
अरे रैंप पे।
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Your duty is not
बचाओ
over.
प्लीज।
I let go for a second.
रोटेट मारे तो उनको स्पाइक दे, मैं मारता हूँ।
Don't rotate. Use spike to Omen.
Cover going
Reloading.
Spike dropped.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Cutting
Have the
through.
spike.
Go B. Everyone run B.
30 seconds left.
अरे अकेले चल गया, फक।
Plan.
You should run.
मैं सेफ हूँ, तुम लोग उधर हो। सेफ हो ना?
You
नहीं
will
हो।
not kill my
Time to
ally.
jump.
अच्छी ढूंढ मैं सेफ हूँ, नहीं हो रहा। प्लांट हो रहा है, डिफ्यूज हो रहा है।
Last player standing.
अबे
बहुत गोली ले लिया। अब मेरे पास गैको भी है बे, लॉन्ग प्लांट का फायदा क्या?
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
अपन हग रहे बहुत।
अरे मैं उसका अल्ट्रा फंस गया बोल के बाहर आ रहा था, तब तक मर गया बेंच।
Decoy.
Going out. Shadows traveling.
Grenade.
Reloading.
Die.
Here comes the party.
आजा प्लांट ले।
I planted the spike.
Time to jump.
One enemy remaining.
बी साइड पे वो सेव कर रही है हाँ यार
कर ले सेव
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
I need this.
Let's start this party.
Let's go.
Get out of my way. Satchel out. Satchel out.
My ult's ready. I'll handle this.
हाँ इधर बैठा
ult
है,
किया।
बैठा है।
Reload.
Cutting through. I'm back. Decoy.
Reloading.
Cutting through.
इधर ही है, इधर ही आएगा।
Found my wire.
अरे यार, अबे किसका वॉल है इधर?
Found you.
टाइम
One enemy
इधर
remaining.
इधर। नाइस वन रे। सेव कर मरेगा। बच गया।
They're usually distracted as I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
स्किन देखना क्या प्यारा स्किन मेरा
I need this.
देख
मस्त है जिया।
कम है ओके बी चलो बी जा रहे थे बी चलो Satchel out.
बच्चा पागल है भाई।
Decoy.
इसकी जात का
Spike down B.
Time to jump.
Monster on the loose.
मिड से आ रहा है छोड़ एफ हो गया
अरे मेरा दिमाग किधर है भाई?
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Last player standing.
Here comes the party.
One enemy
Ready
remaining.
for me.
टाइम
Grenade. Don't mess
भाई,
with this Bayana.
कुछ भी स्प्रे मार रहा है बस ये भाई क्या चल रहा है
Last round before the switch.
कौन बच्चा?
We cannot keep our goods
इनका स्प्रे कनेक्ट हो रहा है हमारा स्प्रे कनेक्ट
वेंजेंस देना
ब्रो
प्रोनो दे।
अरे ब्रो वही चला दी ठीक है कर ले ऐसे अरे ओ मैं मस्ती मत कर दे
Where are you?
हमें बिना स्किन की गन मिली
40
बच्चे की स्पाइक दे
I have dropped the spike.
रोटेट मारना है
यार तेरे सामने फिर ये लोग जब पहुंच गए तब कर
इसकी माँ का टर्रेट ने मेरा अल्ट कैंसिल करा दिया आयुष। नहीं हुआ अल्ट नहीं हुआ, टर्रेट ने कैंसिल करा दिया, टर्रेट ने मारा।
Barrier is killed.
Spike down B.
अबे आयुष टर्रेट से मेरा अल्ट कैंसिल हो गया, उसने टर्रेट ने गोली चलाया तो।
Last player standing.
What the?
ओला है
Switching
ओला।
sides.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
दोनों साइड धपक दूं, स्मोक कर देता हूँ। भी स्मोक कर रहा हूँ, भी बाद में स्मोक करता, पहले एक करता हूँ ना।
हाँ क्या भाग रहा हो यार मैं, छी। सेटअप शॉप।
Time to jump.
ब्लाइंड है।
अरे क्या यार भाई ये
क्या हुआ?
क्या अभी कितना मारा मैं चीज़ को, कितना।
Reloading.
Gone here. Satchel.
कैम दे एक बार। बी
अरे बी आ रहे चलो तो
Spike planted.
ऊपर ही है ओमेन, देखो ऊपर ही है तेरे राइट।
रुकना होल्ड कर।
Buried. Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
कर डिफ्यूजर।
One enemy remaining.
84 ऊपर है।
नेट से मर गया।
84 दिया ना।
नल्ला पा।
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
ये पे तेरे भाई का आएगा बॉम्बास्टिक फास्ट स्मोक। कौन सा स्मोक? जल्दी गन बाय करके जा।
लेट्स गो।
बाय कर हट जा।
Cover going out.
ये टट्टी इधर क्यों स्मोक देता है, इधर दिया कर ना।
Here.
अरे
Still in sight.
Healing.
Cutting through. Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Bomb buddy out.
Last player standing.
ऑल डैमेज
बच्चा का खेल रहा है।
स्किम्मा।
स्मोक से आएगा।
Spike planted.
दो किल कैसे मरने।
Flawless.
They will scurry.
एक बंदा नहीं मरा अपने से।
Die.
अपन ही आगे भाई, उन लोगों का कितने 20-16।
अरे यार एक जन ड्यूलिस्ट लेता है 5 किल करता है भाई, क्या बोलूं 14 राउंड में। सेज को देखना भाई।
इधर स्मोक कर इधर।
इसको देखना भाई। एरिस कर रही है।
शॉटगन है। ओमेन का स्मोक बड़ा है बे।
अभी देख स्मोक कर रहा हूँ, मुझे लग रहा है ये पे आएंगे।
बच्चा कुछ भी बोल मस्त मार रहा है।
Cutting through. Decoy.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
अरे उस पे मार्शल है, पुश करके मार दो।
किधर है? किधर है? बी में।
क्या बना? कैसे गोला करके जा रहे हो? तो इनड्राइव 550 क्या है ये? इनड्राइव ये कौन सा नया है क्या?
तेरे भाई का सुपर फास्ट स्मोक आ रहा है भाई, यहाँ पहले बोल रहा हूँ। फिर बोला नहीं, बताया नहीं।
बस को यार। हाँ? अरे?
दो ले गया, मार लो, आ जाओ।
अरे यार दादी रोंची।
अरे यार
पिक क्यों दे रहे हो?
ब्रिम लो।
पिक मत दो ना, इजी खेलो।
Time to jump.
अरे भाई
नीचे भाग दिया मैंने तो थोड़ा सा।
चलेगा भाई, नहीं आएगा तो अच्छा चला।
रोटेट है बच्चे, तेरी माँ की चूत।
Cutting through.
स्किन लैश पावर आएगा, लेफ्ट में है।
Fake teleport.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
अरे यार
नाइस ट्राई यार, नाइस। ऐसे दिमाग अच्छा लगा है। फ्लैश थोड़ा पहले का दे दिया था, धाड़ धूड़ कुछ भी।
The backs will be towards at least one of us.
भागा मैंने एक्चुअली पिक
I
करके।
need this.
उनको ब्रीम का वन शॉट मार रहा है, लेकिन उसको किल इतना क्यों नहीं है ट्राई।
There.
उनको गेको तो हग रहा है मेरे पे हमेशा।
यूरो मत मैं देख लूंगा। यूरो मत
नीचे आ, नीचे आ।
यहाँ पे जा
There.
यार।
Grenade!
Blinding. My eyes are down. Shadows traveling.
रोटेट मार रहे हैं।
नहीं जाओ।
Here.
मिड पे
मैं जा रहा हूँ ये।
यूरो डुप्लीकेट से।
Decoy. My ult's ready.
ऑल कर दे यूरो, ऑल कर दे।
Cutting through. I'll handle this.
अबे डब्बे के ऊपर आ गया यार। ओ शी, मेरे को हमेशा
30
ब्रीम मार रहा है।
seconds
दिमाग खराब हो रहा है मेरा भी।
I'm back.
हिल दे।
101 है, 101 है।
Heal है ना उससे?
40 HP का है।
Spike planted. Last player
अबे
standing.
यार
लॉल दूसरा किल है भाई का।
हिल कर खुद को हिल कर।
इधर ही है।
इधर ही है।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन रे।
मार तो
Nice.
रहा था।
Can't use this yet.
कि हक की रहा नहीं, उसको बंदे नहीं मिल रहे, क्या चीज चले। इसे हमारे पता है कभी नसीब खराब होता है भाई।
राइट में देख।
तो दिमाग की टट्टी लग रहा है।
लेफ्ट।
मोस्टली साइड ही होना चाहिए। ले
पीक लेके बैठी।
एंटी एंटी।
मैं जा रहा हूँ पी। अभी स्पैम चालू होगा तो कर ही देते हैं।
लेट्स गो यार। स्पैमी बोलते गाइस।
तू भी कर रहा है।
My ult's not ready.
स्मोक आ रहा है, सुपर फास्ट स्मोक आ रहा है, मुझे लग रहा है ये आएंगे इस बार।
लेट्स गो।
इधर है बी है। देख पीछे हिल कर खुद को। से हिल दे।
You should run.
लॉल अबे सपोर्ट देने जाओ उसको, सपोर्ट देने जाओ, क्या कर रहे हो? मार दो।
You will not kill my
Time to
ally.
jump.
अबे यार
कुछ फायदा नहीं है।
हम बैठे रहे।
One enemy remaining.
Puzzle.
नाइस।
Strike at their weak
ओडिन
points.
देना।
If one lives, the rest will follow.
थैंक यू।
क्या क्या बे सब स्पैम में आ गए उधर।
भाई 2 को 80 मार रहा है, एक को मैंने किल मिला, बाकी देखो मिला ना दोनों।
हाँ।
देखो 80 मार रहा है लोगों में।
मेरे को लगा 4 किल मिला मेरे को उधर।
वो लोग एक्सपेक्ट क्या करते थे, मैं उसके नीचे वाले डब्बे एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे, मैं उसके ऊपर टीम मारता ना।
Get out of my way.
My ult's ready.
इधर है क्या साइफर साउंड है?
आया एक आया एक।
अबे जेड भी इधर ही है, आवाज आया उसका।
अबे ये तो जाओ।
मैं जा रहा हूँ। ये चलो ये जा। साइफर।
किधर स्मोक दो जल्दी।
एंट्री पे और किधर? मेन।
मैं मुझे घुस गया कैसा?
Here.
साइफर भी।
इन लोग सब इधर सब इधर।
उधर इधर स्पैम। इधर
खोल दे।
Out of charges. I'm back.
ब्लाइंड है।
I'm right.
Last player
अबे
standing.
यार
इधर ही है कोने में।
अरे 140 तो एक गोली नहीं मार पाया।
अबे मारा ना, सेज को मारा मैं।
उसको नहीं मार पाया गेको।
ब्रिम मिड पे बैठा था ब्रो, मैं आ जाता वरना सही।
वो बैंडल देना।
I need this.
फैंटम।
अब बाई नहीं आ
I
रहा।
need
फक।
this.
ये टाइम पे बाई नहीं आएगा तो फिर क्या रंडी मादरचोद गेम।
मेरा उड़ी
मादरचोद एक नंबर के लोग।
मेरा तो उड़ी ना रहा है। लेट्स गो।
ठीक भाई।
अरे कैरिस तो ले।
कुछ
कुछ
नहीं
तो
ले
ले,
सकता।
स्ट्रिंगर ले लेते।
उठाता हूँ किसी का कोई आया तो। अबे फ्री किल सारे अपना लास्ट मैच, क्या आ गया अपन दोनों। मैंने एक को तो मारा उधर, फिर उस गेको ने चूतिया काट दिया।
रोटेट कर रहा है आई थिंक
Spike down B.
बी चल 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 स्पाइक पे चल
स्पाइक मेरे आजा आजा चलो
अरे मेन पे
One enemy remaining.
मेरा ऑर्डर ले जा सही है तो
30 seconds left.
ले ले आई छोड़ी नहीं थ्रो करेगा
इधर
उड़ के साइड पे था साउंड आया
Fake teleport.
पीकी मत आज तू पीकी
10
मत मैच जीत
seconds
गया
left.
अपन उस साइड पीकी मत भाग गया लेट्स गो यार ओडिन गुम्पले
लेट्स गो
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
पाओ बच्चा मस्त खेल रहा है भाई 27 किल
आज
शुरू भाई देना
वो तू दे
किसको
उसको दे मेरे पास एरिस आ रहा है
अरे यार लेट्स गो
ए पे सुपर फास्ट स्मोक आ रहा है
अरे यार लेट्स गो
ए ओके तो बच्चे तो इधर आ गया ए आता हूं बच्ची की बूंद पे गोली मारी गई
ये पे बैठे रहोगे
अरे अरे बेटर 100% रोटर मारेगा लो तीन सेकंड में आ रहा है स्मोक
सब इधर ही है सब
इधर है
फक
Spike planted.
अरे आज भूसड़ी वाले
क्या करूं
रेव दे देना इसको रेव दे सेज लॉल
डिफ कर ले
खाली सेज इधर
डिफ कर ले
आज मेन पे देख ले थोड़ा
One enemy remaining.
हो गया
नाइस वन
लॉल सेव कर अपना क्रेट्स नहीं है
Feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
स्किन देना साइपर स्किन देना वैंडल
भाई ब्रिम को 108 लगा उनके
मैं भी 120 मारा
क्या मजाक कर रहा है हील मिला लगता है उसको सेज का
हाँ यल्ला मशीना इस बार तो ये आएंगे ही भाई
Shadows traveling.
भाई इतने जल्दी बच्चा क्या और भी ले लेते हैं
मैं ले रहा था इसने ले लिया इस बार मेरा भी अल्ट आएगा
अरे यूरू मत जा रुक जा
ये पे है कि नहीं आओ जा तुम लोग जाओ मैं इधर रुकता हूँ जा
My ult's ready.
इधर है मिड पे
One enemy remaining.
गिफ्ट देना चला मुझे रिवाइव कर
नहीं
मत-
फालतू वेस्ट मत कर
वेस्ट मत कर
You should run.
एक सेक्सी स्मोक आ रहा है
ये रिवाइव दे दे
मत दे क्यों चाहिए
Hero
देखो
आते
भाई
इसके
फोर ही
गान
बनते
30
आजा,
seconds
आजा।
left.
ले
ये मार इसको ये रिवाइव
Match point.
Usher them towards their
Chalo.
eternal rest.
स्किन देना साइपर वैंडल
I need you.
My thanks.
आज एक डेंजर सेक्सी स्मोक आ रहा है।
अरे यार डाल यार।
ए ओडिन दे। नहीं मेरा पिछले राउंड का छोड़।
दे देना अबे, वैसे भी ये
Jump
होगा।
them.
लेना है तो ले ले।
नहीं यार भाई हार गए तो फुकट।
तेरे पास रहेगा ना करंट कितना?
चलना हैरिस चलेगा।
यहाँ पे रुका।
Here. Careful now.
Spike down B.
Damn.
One
Heal,
enemy
heal, heal.
remaining.
Enemy spotted.
80
Brief, tragic
GG.
life. Defenders win.
भाई कौन से स्टैंडर्ड में रेस तू?
11
क्या बोला उसने?
11
कुछ भी भाई। 11
हो सकता है किसी किसी का आवाज रह जाता है पतला सा।
इतना बच्चे जैसा आवाज आई।
हो सकता है क्या मालूम अभी छोड़। लगा एक और लगा फटाक से एक मैच खेलूं। ध्रुव है इतना है नहीं तो खेलते अपने को।
कॉल करके पूछता हूँ रुक। वे बता रहे। फॉन्ट देख रहा है क्या बहुत ज्यादा?
वो सीढ़ी का नोट नंबर चलो बोल उसको। आजकल के नल्ले बेरोज आजकल के नल्ले बेरोजगार ड्यूलिस्ट लॉक करके 15 किल मारते खाली।
ये लौड़ी 15 किल तो क्या?
अरे मार्क बोलते फिर से चेंज कर दिया।
ओ ये
अरे मेरे को तो गायन का बाप दिखा रहा था। अभी कभी गायन का बाप दिखा रहा है।
कल एक लड़की ने उसको बोल दिया ना, गायन की जगह जियान बोल दिया ना, इसलिए
तो मेरा गायन को कुछ ज्यादा ही फेमस कर रहे। नाम चेंज करने का टाइम आ गया।
Match found.
मेरे को तो अभी वो गायन का बाप ही दिख रहा है।
वाह
हाँ
तू बेटा है ना
यार क्या यार ध्रुव कौन सा गाली दूं बहन के लौड़े।
गार्ड में डालेगा इसको बहुत ठीक है।
भाई कल कितना अच्छा खेल रहा था मालूम नहीं देखो।
नहीं वो स्पाइक क्रैश अलग होता है क्या। साथ में कोई रहती है तो जोश भी ज्यादा रहता है।
कोनेको का पावर था मेरे पास किटन का।
चूजा काट के चली गई।
रहना बोलो ना इसको।
कोनेको का पावर था मेरे पास कल। टॉप फ्रैग बनू खत्म।
ए ध्रुव फटाक से स्मोक ले लो के मुंह पे मार स्मोक।
मैं लूंगा स्मोक।
अरे तू खेलना। हाँ स्मोक ले ले। ओमन भी ले सकता है मेरे साइड में तो स्मोक की जरूरत नहीं केज है। नहीं तो ब्रिम में खेलो आफ्टर प्लांट काम आता है।
क्या लूं मैं?
सेज ही ले
की वापस।
सेज
I am the seed and shine.
देख गाइस को भेजा। अब ये गायन का वापस दिखा रहा है मेरे को तो।
यार गायन चाहता नहीं मैं उसको छोड़ूं।
ये कुछ है। All learners of UG, PG, SMB, VV are informed those who are not paying the fees of the same they have to pay rupees 500 रुपया।
क्या वापस बोल।
जिसने तो फीस नहीं भेजा उसको 500 रुपया एक्स्ट्रा भरना पड़ेगा।
हाँ ऑलरेडी फीस भरने की औकात नहीं उसपे से 500 भर रहे बोल रहा हूँ।
कोई बोल रहा हूँ ना। फीस कितना है? 25,000।
ये सब के टाइम मेरे को एजुकेशन याद नहीं आता गाइस। लेट्स गो।
वो छोड़ मेरे भाई ने 400 रुपया एक्स्ट्रा भरा है उसको।
वाह
मैं बोला डायरेक्ट पैसा बोलते नहीं क्रेडिट से भरूंगा आराम से। मैं बोला इधर फीस भरने के लिए मेरे दोस्त के पास पैसा नहीं है, तू 400 रुपया एक्स्ट्रा डाल रहा है।
वाह
तेरे को दे दे भाई 400 रुपया।
वही मेरे साथ चाइनीज खा के आ सकता है।
देख धातु भाई कल आयुष का देखने का भाई। बाइक चालू चाबी उधर ही।
वाह
कोई बंदे को खाली बैठ के निकालना था।
अरे सुनना ये आईटी के मिस ने लाइव लेक्चर लिया रे।
क्या
100 लोग ज्वाइन हुए, 10 मिनट में सब लेफ्ट हो गए। तो एक बंदा बोलता आपका आवाज ही नहीं आ रहा, आपका आवाज ही नहीं आ रहा, बैठ के क्या करे, निकल गए सब। जैसे ही नहीं भाई इसकी
क्यों लेक्चर ऐसे
रिवीजन आ रहा है ना अभी एग्जाम।
छूटी हो इतना सा रिवीजन करा रहे थे मिस, तुम गांडू लोग गांडू ही रहोगे।
मैं देख भाई, हम लोग क्या करते, सीधा लेक्चर रख देते, सो जाते भाई। अब रिवीजन कराते और हम लोग सोते रहते, उठ के पढ़ेंगे। रिकॉर्डिंग पे रख देता हूं मैं तो सीधा लेक्चर ही, फिर देखूंगा।
हाँ वो अच्छा आइडिया है, रिकॉर्डिंग में रख के फिर मैंने 2x में दिखने का।
अरे पर कभी देखा ही नहीं मैंने, रिकॉर्ड किया पर कभी देखा ही नहीं वापस।
मां की जय। अबे YouTube में हजारों टीचर्स लोग पढ़े हैं, देखो।
अबे उन लोग से मैं YouTube पे पढ़ूं भाई, उन लोग रोते रहते भाई,
रोते उसमें बीच में 10 लोग काफी
क्या मैं उधर सेकंड मैच से ना
मेरे कौन देखेगा।
भी आ रहे
आई
मिड का वॉल अच्छा बंद करेगा।
ट्रिप पे ट्रिप पे अबे किसको नहीं मार पाया।
Launching smoke.
हिल दे ध्रुव, हिल दे।
क्या मैंने
अरे बड़े लोग को
One enemy remaining.
लॉल
मैंने क्या हागा, दोनों ट्रिप पे चिपके था, इस दोनों ट्रिप पे चिपके क्या हागा मैंने।
लॉल कोई नहीं मारा,
मुझे मील दिया।
वाह
दोनों का बहुत डैमेज। एक 4 का असिस्ट है मेरा, देख असिस्ट देख।
लॉल
लॉर्ड है
भाई, मेरे मॉली से मर गया नियॉन
भाई। फिनिक्स उसको समझ ही रहा है, ट्रिप पे आधे घंटे से अटका है। आगे ही नहीं जा रहा ट्रिप के। ठीक भाई बहुत ही सर। हारो भाई
Smoke's down.
ये जा रहे हैं, साउंड नहीं कुछ भी।
रश नहीं
जा रहे ना जा।
अभी पीछे
Dim beacon here.
आओ
वो क्या है?
Spike planted.
नाइस, वेरी गुड।
किधर है?
अरे गन ले टंटी।
उधर ही देख।
हाँ 96।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
30 तू क्या कर रहा है?
अरे मैं मारा, एक दो को मारा।
हाँ
अरे क्या करूं, पीछे तो कोई मरता ही।
अबे पीछे जाता तो स्टन नहीं होता।
अरे चूतियो, यहाँ तक था पूरा स्टन हो।
नहीं था 30
नहीं था क्या, मुझे लगा था।
भाई
अलग सा गुए भाई।
अरे बड़े बड़े शहरों में छोटी छोटी मिस्टेक होती रहती है।
5 किल कब कर दिया इरिना ने भाई?
भाई 4 तो बोला ना देखो मेरा वो वाला।
एक उसको फ्री पे मिला ना किल।
रश मत कर, फूटा है तो नेड फेंक देना बस।
Launching smoke.
किसके लिए कितने क्या चीज के लिए सुबह वेस्ट किया अभी तू?
मेरे लिए मन की।
एक और स्मोक देना चूतिए।
बंदे आ भी गए।
Smoke's down.
अबे यार 1 घंटा लगा था आयुष भूसड़ी वाले स्मोक देने।
लौड़े उधर पहुंचना तो चाहिए, मैं ओमेन थोड़ी हूँ।
Molly. Stim beacon down.
थैंक यू, मेरा केज कब का चला गया था स्मोकी।
Enemy down.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
क्या रन गन करता है बे ध्रुव, कसम से। कर ले वेंडल है, सामने वेंडल है। अच्छा
My ult's ready. Sorry to spoil the party.
बहुत गंदा ही है ना उसका। ओमेन को मैंने बहुत डैमेज दिया था, आयुष ने मारा ना।
It helps. Need a drop.
ये आयुष तू बीच में एक स्मोक करके फिर जा।
मरता पता आयुष तेरे चक्कर में
मेरे को ड्रॉप ये लोगों ने मेरे को
क्या चाहिए
मेरे को चाहिए
ड्रॉप दे कौन रहा है?
रू भाई 4000 क्रेडिट्स लेके बैठे कुछ भी।
ए पे जाओ दोनों।
अच्छा ये आयुष
कॉल देना
तेरे मौली से मैं मारने वाला था मालूम है क्या? अरे तू इसको पे आ रहा ना तेरा मौली पे चढ़ा भाई उसके ऊपर रन एंड गन के पीछे।
Smoke's down.
आधा जाना तो रोटेट करने में चले जाता है मेरे को भाई।
दोनों साइड से मार करके क्या लोग दे रहे।
Reloading. Here.
Stim beacon down.
धरो
ये लोग तो खत्म है।
Spike down
मार
A.
भाई
One enemy
मेरा
remaining.
एक ही लग रहा है उधर ही है।
We got 5. That's bingo.
ले लिया क्या वेंडर?
ये फोटो अरे
I'll
यार
teach them to respect their elders.
व्हाट इज दिस यार।
Need a drop. Thank you.
ले भाई हर राउंड ड्रॉप मांग रहे छोड़ू। एक स्मोक दे फटाक से जो भी करना है इसका।
अबे मेरे से बाय मांग लेता ना।
किसको बोल रहे हो मेरे को?
नहीं इसको तेज अपने ध्रुव को भी
लिया ना मैंने खरीदा ना।
शील्ड नहीं लिया ना तो टट्टी।
अरे मार ना पागल।
Down A.
Spike spotted A.
किसको बोल रहा है?
Down and out.
खड़ा है बाजू में कोने में भाई दो एक से मारा मैं दूसरे जन को देख रहा है उधर।
Launching smoke.
Last player standing.
वाह भाई वाह।
रेस गुए बेंडी रेस गुए छुपा है भाई। आयुष को क्या कर रहे हो उसको मिड में भेजा कर।
Spike planted.
आएगा दर्शन उधर ही मत मालूम पड़ गया अभी तक।
अरे रुका ना थोड़ी देर भाग के आ रहा था वो एड़े
मत क्या
कुछ स्पीड भाग के आ रहा था।
नहीं करने का
अबे नहीं बराबर कर रहा था बस थोड़ा लेट हो गया।
अरे नहीं वो मैं कभी भी करता दिखता ही उसको वो दिखता ही है थोड़े टाइम तक जब तक फटक से करके तो नहीं दिखता।
हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ।
अबे टट्टी
अरे बाय
इधर खेल भाई बॉटम ट्रैक कर। मोटिवेशन नहीं चाहिए भाई मेरे को डिप्रेशन चाहिए। जा उधर मिड पे जा। तू इधर कोने में रहता है इधर कोने में मत रिया कर।
Smoke's down.
साउंड है इधर।
Molly.
भाई ये लोग का फूटता क्या मैं इधर यूज कर दिया।
मिड
Enemy
मिड
spotted mid.
बिग चार है।
Satchel out.
जा खत्म कर दे।
Boom.
Launching smoke.
चलो 180 लीटर स्मोक आया।
अबे तो लौड़े इतना बड़ा मैप है गांड से निकालो स्मोक उधर तक।
तू मिड में खेलना।
Smoke's down.
ए पे
अरे लेट्स गो यार।
No hard feelings.
One enemy remaining.
ये भोसड़ी वाला मेरा है।
गाना है क्या मेरा कर रहा है।
Clean.
अरे यार तेरे भाई की बोली बोला तो बंदूक की गोली।
If you try something.
बंगाली गाना बजा रहा है बेटा।
मैं अच्छा गाना तो बजा गू गाना क्यों बजा रहे?
अरे मैं बजाता हूँ तुम लोग लड़ लो को
मार्क बजाएगा मार्क।
चक्कर में भी बाय नहीं लेता मैं।
Launching smoke.
ए
Molly.
Wall raised.
Open up the sky! Launching smoke! Joke's over! You're dead!
Gunner.
Spike
क्या
planted.
run gun?
One enemy remaining.
अरे
Reloading.
अबे आयुष ध्रुव को देखने का ऐसा रहता है, ऐसा चलता है,
Honored.
कुछ भी लेकर भागते रहता है गोली।
वो छोड़, ये सेज पागल है
Let's
भाई।
go.
मेरे को ओपनिंग दे के रखा था उसके मॉल के बीच में। मैं जा रहा हूँ खाली खाली, तो रोमन खड़ा है, रोमन को दिया। बस आया मेरे सामने। कुछ नहीं होता है। ए भाई शांत रह।
चुप।
Smoke's down.
अरे मीर कौन देखेगा?
अरे स्मोक आयुष प्लीज।
Elvish, bye.
बाय 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 कर देगा।
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Launching smoke.
हाँ सारा पिट ले।
गोल्ड बॉर्डर की।
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Spikes here.
अरे स्कल्ट का था ना इसके ऊपर।
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
मेरे ट्रैप ने इसको बचाया।
आज जरा ट्रैप जाने नहीं दे रहा। अच्छा है, इधर से वो सेज वॉल कर रहा है वो साइड पे, मैं दूसरे साइड पे वॉल कर रहा हूँ। दोनों साइड से बंद। गाना बजाया, औकात दिखा दी।
Smoke's down.
ऊपर ये फेंकेगा आयुष। अगर इधर से आएगा तो ये फेंकेगा, उसको शूट कर दूंगा। तो बंदे को देखना, इसको मारेगा।
फिर पापा देखेगा। नाइस 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 नाइस। सीढ़ी पे।
अब मैं घुमा के बोला बाची।
अरे रहने को रहता ना, रहने को रहते ध्रुव टट्टी। ये जाओ बी।
Spike planted.
क्या है?
ये देखने से पहले मैं मर क्यों नहीं गया? किसके हाथ में वहाँ पे?
दे मेरे को, मैं फटाक से शॉट मारता हूँ। अबे छोड़, चलाओ, चल ले ले। चुपना चुपना, हाँ इसको सुनाई दे रहा।
कल जाओगे तो हो जाएगा।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
बोला मत।
पोस्टर डाले ध्रुव, कुछ तो कर ले लौड़े।
अरे यार, आज जगमोहन का कॉल किया टक्की ने। कौन टक्की?
अच्छा जैसा आपको पता है संस्कृत तो अंडे वाले बेचने आते हैं, तो वो कहते हैं अंडे, ये गरमाने, देसी गरमाने, अंडे गरम गरम, अंडे गरम गरम, अंडे गरम।
मेरा ही रहेगा ना टट्टी। एकदम नीचे। अरे सर्टिफाइड निगा। शीश।
भी है क्या?
बी नहीं है भाई, बी नहीं है, यही है। जाओ, यही है 100%।
अबे अबे टट्टी रे ना, दिखा नहीं तेरे को?
आयुष को काया काया दोनों का शूट किया हुआ था उसको इधर भी है
Launching smoke.
You will not kill my ally.
अरे रिवाइव किया उसने
टन 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 तोरा टाटा टाटा टन
अरे मार आयुष लो है
One enemy remaining.
वेरी नाइस
बैक से आएगा
Smoke's down.
इधर है
इधर ही
Okay. Time for a
गाइस
protein shake.
No one beats my firepower. I
Need a
got
drop.
this.
दुनिया का बेस्ट सेटअप है
आयुष कल
हाँ?
वो कीर्तन के साथ वीडियो निकाला था तू मतलब लाइव था क्या
हाँ क्यों
शीश मेरी बेइज्जती कर दी तूने
हाँ बोल तो ऐसे रहा हजारों लोग देखते भाई
क्या तू प्रो बंदा है भाई पॉपुलर है तू क्या टेंस क्या छोटा आदमी है
अबे टेंस का वो देख रहा था रे जो तू उस दिन कल दिखा रहा था पता है एक बंदे का गेम
हाँ लेटरल वाला कंपनी
हाँ लिटल कंपनी वो टेंस भी खेल रहा था
Smoke's down.
अरे रुक जा मतलब
Spike down A.
Molly.
Joke's
over. You're dead.
भाई ना डाल पर इसको
Stim beacon here.
One enemy remaining.
आग दिया मैं गंदा आग
Spike down A.
तुम लोग मेरा एज
कौन अल्ट करेगा
Stealing sight.
कौन अल्ट करेगा मैं जा रहा हूं ओमन 1v5 करेगा
तेरी गांड मार दे पहले
अबे बड़े कर रहा है
मैं क्या हाथा पता है
तू तो बहुत गंदा आगा टट्टी
Last round in the half.
बहुत
मिलता है तो
मेरे ऊपर वॉल कर दिया और उधर चल दिया खुद
Can I get a drop?
मैं देख रहा हूँ मैं वॉल के उधर क्यों
फिर बाय दे इसको तू बाय दे
इसको भाई चाहिए भाई बोलो भाई पैसा ही पैसा है तो हर भाई का
तेरे भाई का दुनिया का बेस्ट सेटअप है मुझे लगता है तो आ ही नहीं रहा भाई फट रही सबकी क्या बोला मैं
मेरा देख लो गाइस
आयुष इधर ही है
Launching smoke.
इधर 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 इधर
टट्टी
Oh yeah, monster on the
loose.
बच्चा मारो
क्या हुआ बे
One enemy remaining.
नाइस नाइस वेरी
अल्ट लास्ट राउंड अल्ट कर दे अल्ट कर दे
Stim beacon here.
कर दे लास्ट है गुरु उधर से मार देगा
Open up the
ये देख
sky.
किधर अल्ट कर रहा है देख
Launching smoke.
Switching sides.
स्पाइक बॉय किधर है स्पाइक बॉय
उसके पास स्पाइक नहीं था वो पीछे देख रहा था स्पाइक लेने के बदले
बन गया किसका स्पाइक गया इसलिए
वाह भाई नियॉन को मानना पड़ेगा
आप ही उसके पास नहीं था स्पाइक भाई ये क्या था मीप का मीप इज टू गे
दुनिया का बेस्ट फ्लैंक करने आ रहा है
घुसो बे
देखा रियली गुड ब्रो देखा
मार दो
सेटअप से इनका देखा नाइस सेटअप्स रियली गुड ब्रो
हम लोग ने होप छोड़ दिया भाई बी पे आने का
अबे टट्टी
Holy smoke. Stim beacon down.
देख भाई मैं रिपोर्ट करूंगा तो 20-15 जन से करवाऊंगा बोलना मत बने फिर बैन हो गया
Thanks.
Plant the spike.
बॉल नहीं लिया
Spike planet.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Oh, that was fun.
Do you think they had fun?
Time to stock back up.
दुनिया का बेस्ट फ्लैंक करके 2 किल ले लिया मैंने।
अरे यार दर्शन भाई बोलते गाइस लेट्स गो।
भाई क्या टकरा है भाई क्या व्हाट्सएप।
रेस ध्रुव की गांड मार रहा है।
देख भाई मैं आ जाऊंगा ना सैचल आउट क्या आउट हो जाएगा ना फिर तू बाने मालूम नहीं पड़ेगा।
जा ध्रुव आई जा।
क्या लॉक कर रहा है
अरे 80 नियॉन अभी घुस जाओ बढ़ो दोनों ड्यूलिस्ट एफ के। नाइस दोनों ड्यूलिस्ट एफ के।
अरे भाई
ऊपर वॉल के ऊपर
अरे ऊपर है
Taken down.
चेक दो सामने दा उधर ही है
नियॉन पे था। आई जा बाहर खेल तू।
One enemy remaining.
अच्छे तेरी
One left standing.
दोनों एक ही स्प्रे पे आ गए।
Check. Charges? Check. Brakes?
ये भाई इसको मत दे आयुष प्लांट तेज नाम और ड्यूलिस्ट
भाई टैंक्स रखा है अपने नाम यार ऐसे थोड़ी होता है यार।
भूशैंक्स
बेइज्जती कर दिया भाई।
क्या कर रहा हूँ
मच्छर
नेट पे
मच्छर बोलते हैं छोटू।
मच्छर की झाट कॉकरोच के बाल।
मत कर भाई।
Smoke's down.
कल एक रेस में बहुत गाली दे गया। नाइस
मैं पता गोली भी नहीं चला है
मिड पे
इन
फिनिक्स।
लोग का हक्कू गेम प्ले देखने के लिए।
Smoke's down. Molly.
स्मोक के अंदर है।
Fire's out. My ult's ready. Spike planted.
मार शॉटगन लाया। आई इसको भाग जा। हाँ इधर राइट पे है। मत पिक दिस बट तू वॉल गान में डालेगा।
अभी यार
Last player standing.
मेरे को हंसी आया बे।
One enemy remaining.
फ्लॉप भी मेन में। अरे वो तो डिफ्यूज हो रहा है।
अरे यार ब्लाइंड था
क्या ब्लाइंड क्या डॉज किया ब्लाइंड होने के बाद क्या डॉज किया वाओ।
रुक जाएगा
10 बार घूम गया भाई ये ब्लाइंड होने
You're
के
going
बाद।
to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off. Need help.
अरे ये जाओ। अरे स्पाइक
Together.
खाली उससे उसका बच है लास्ट पे गाली देंगे। पहले आइसले स्पाइक ले।
Watching here.
Got the fully smoked. Stim beacon here.
There. Still in sight.
ये मेरा लाइफ अबे रेस माँ की चूत 18 लाइफ जीरो के लगा मच्छर बच्चे तेरी माँ की चूत मेरे पास गोली
लोग कल आओ भाई
Spike down
30 लोग इधर से आएगा।
Spike planted.
स्लो अप डाल उधर।
लॉल बैक स्टेप है। बैक स्टेप से बाहर नहीं आ पा रहा है।
One enemy remaining.
इधर ही आराम से अबे आराम से जाना फुट क्यों दे रहा है। नहीं इधर ही
Monster on the
चलो किल नाइस कर अबे
गांड मार देते मैं जो मैं डिफ्यूज करने गया था
match point.
Let's close up shop.
डिफ्यूज
कर रहे हैं
Need a
भाई दे बाय दे बाय दे बाय दे
अरे उसको दे दिया मैंने। ध्रुव बाय दे।
ध्रुव बाय दे मेरे को।
Thanks.
मैं डिफ्यूज करने लिटरली जा रहा था, वैसे डिफ्यूज का ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं आ रहा है, कब से देख रहा हूँ। रहना साइफर।
Fully smoked. Stim beacon down. Molly.
जाने दे, स्मोक जाने दे, बहुत टाइम। आज ले लेना भाई, उसको चाहिए।
Our carrier's down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Got the spike.
ये झील।
मेरे को खुद को हिल चाहिए, मैं खुद को किया।
Spike planted.
थोड़ा गलत हो गया पत्ती।
मिड डोर बंद है। आई
40।
Open up the sky.
जो नाइफ किया उसको 100 रुपए जी पे, जो नाइफ किया।
अरे उसको रिवाइव करने नहीं आता क्या? मेरे इधर है।
Last player standing.
नाइफ पे 100 था।
Attackers win.
पूरा घूम गया।
मार सकते थे ना
इसको रिवाइव करना चाहिए था किसी को तो।
हैं?
हो जाता।
अबे नहीं, रिवाइव सब साइट पे थे ना। हाँ अल्ट था लेकिन सब साइट पे था और गेको को मैंने ए पे मारा था और रिवाइव देख के आता तो भी हो ही जाता टाइम।
35 प्लस आयुष।
क्या?
35 प्लस
भाई क्या मजाक कर रहे हैं?
दर्शन का कितना हुआ? 22 तेरा
26
26
35 प्लस। अब आया आज तक नहीं हुआ मेरा।
दर्शन का हो चुका है, मेरा हो चुका है।
अभी एक और रेटिंग देख इसका, ध्रुव का 116 है इसलिए इसका 35 प्लस हुआ अबे।
हाँ भाई दुनिया भर का सेव करता है ये बंदा।
क्या मतलब समझा नहीं।
अबे तेरा इको ये था, इकोनॉमी अच्छा था।
इधर दिखता है भाई। हाँ इको समझा।
मैंने भी अच्छे से
सबसे ज्यादा था मेरा सबसे।
अब अपना रेज आयरन था। अबे सामने वाले नूब भी थे बहुत।
हाँ ब्राउन वाले नूब थे। उनकी सेज भाई सबसे गंदी। हाँ सबसे गंदी। वॉल किया है बाजू में गैप रखा है।
जा रहा है
जल्दी क्या चलेगा?
सुबह से खेल ही रहे हम लोग।
यार
चल बाय।
ठीक है चल।
हाँ चल।
ए तेरा हुआ जीटीए? अबे टट्टी रात से नहीं रखा क्या जीटीए को तू? वाह उठे।
अरे मैं रात को नहीं रखता रे, भाई चिल्लाता है।
तो सुबह रख देता, अब तक हो जाता।
सुबह अभी तो उठा था मैं, अभी रखता हूँ ना।
वाह लवड़े। अभी भोसड़ी के कल होगा, कल 50% आज 50%।
लगा तू। ये देख आयुष अपना एलेक्स के लिए क्या बना है जगमोहन ने।
क्या?
ये है, ये एलेक्स का है, एपेक्स का है। बहुत सेक्सी बना रहा हूँ उसे उसको।
Match found.
अबे एपेक्स तो कितना बड़ा दिखता है बे। दो बच्चे का बाप दिख रहा है इसमें तो।
बाबी लवर है वो। क्या ले रहा है? क्या ले रहा है टट्टी?
स्मोक लूंगा मैं, लूंगा तो अगर ये लोग यूनिट लॉक कर दे तो।
मैं लूँ क्या?
लौड़े 3 यूनिट चलेगा? ये ले ले, या फिर साइफर केजे या फिर स्काई, कुछ भी लेना ले ले भाई।
साइफर?
टट्टी साइफर खेल पाएगा?
नहीं होगा, खेला नहीं।
जो आता वो खेल, जो लेना ले ले भाई।
ले ले तो कम से कम बी तो वॉच कर पाऊंगा।
भागना मत बस।
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
एक है क्या? अच्छा।
Match found.
मालूम था वैलोरेंट लोग भाग दूंगा मैं इसलिए। डिप्लो ऑर्डर क्या दे रहा है?
बेब्लेड में कितना सीजन है? 6 सीजन है क्या बेब्लेड का?
कौन सा वाला?
सब स्टार्टिंग से लेके
कौन सा वाला बेब्लेड?
लौड़ी बेब्लेड एनिमे।
अरे कचरा वाला भी बहुत सारा है बेब्लेड। मेटल फ्यूरी,
बेब्लेड बस्ट एवोल्यूशन, बस्ट वाला।
बस्ट वाला क्यों देख रहा है? स्टार्ट पेगासस वाला देखना है ना।
वो सब देख लिया है भाई कब का।
सेक्सी है भाई, वो तो सेक्सी है।
मेरा एक दोस्त
लाइन अप आते हैं ब्रिम।
क्या बोल रहे हो?
लाइन अप नहीं आते हैं ब्रिम को।
किसका भाई, किसका?
अरे ब्रिम का
नहीं आता,
खेलने ही नहीं आता।
एक बार वीडियो में देख लो अगर देख सको तो।
चुप ना लौड़ी,
काम ना जाए।
मोबाइल ही नहीं है उसके पास।
I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
ये सब देखते बैठे कार्टून लोग हैं इन लोग। लाना पहले कौन देखता है भाई? एम होना चाहिए। एक मेरे को एम ही नहीं है, मैं कैसे खेल रहा हूँ?
अभी का बेब्लेड 30 है ना? नहीं
हाँ, अभी के सब बेब्लेड 30 है। देखिएगा ना मेटल फ्यूरी के सब 30 निकला, सब कॉपी।
सबसे पहला वाला बेब्लेड था ना, नाम याद नहीं आ रहा, उसका कुछ नाम था क्या? किसी बेब्लेड था सबसे पहला वाला, ओल्ड एकदम।
वही है पेगासस वाला।
अबे नहीं रे, पेगासस तो मेटल फ्यूरी में आया ना, मेटल मास्टर्स में ब्लू वाला।
हाँ वही है।
नहीं, उसके पहले ओल्ड स्टाइल फुल प्लास्टिक वाला टाइप का था।
हाँ वो भी था एक,
वो मस्त था। उसके बाद मेटल फ्यूरी और मेटल मास्टर सब तो भाई सेक्सी भाई। मेटल फ्यूजन
उसके बाद कोई नहीं,
सब बकवास थे भाई। इसका बेटा बेटा सब चूती है, उसका नाम भी भूल गया मैं। वो लास्ट वाला नेमेसिस और पेगासस का फाइट भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल,
बहुत बेस्ट था। नेमेसिस एल ड्रैगो भाई मेरा फेवरेट। एल ड्रैगो और एक थे, सॉरी लियो और ये था पेगासस और लियो।
लियो भी भाई सेक्सी।
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted C.
अबे 3 लोग ऑफलाइन क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
एक और है उधर था।
Reload. Out of charges.
यहाँ होते हैं, इधर आ। इधर से आएगा तेरा लेफ्ट
On the money.
अबे क्या कर रहे हो बे तुम लोग? अब सब AFK हो।
रीमैच कर ले ना, रीमैच कर।
क्या रीमेक? कोई ऑफलाइन नहीं है अभी।
आ गया।
टट्टी लोग है भाई, कसम से भाई।
असिस्ट मिला भाई।
इस बार ए पे
Smoke's down. Molly.
Please रुक जाओ।
Spike down A.
आगे शाम है।
Spike planted.
Launching smoke.
ओ ऊपर ऊपर
Last player standing.
क्या टट्टी जैसा
What 135 दिया था यार, इसको मैं मार देता था।
रेना ने बहुत गंदा दिया मेरे को।
मेरे को भी उसने मारा, 78 उसने मारा मेरे को पीछे से।
आ गई सीधा सामने मुंह पे धाड़ दूर।
तू मिड पे जा, मिड पे खेल जा।
मिड पे वो देख रहा है भाई, वो देख रहा है उसको।
हाँ तो सीधा वॉल कर देती।
Turret out.
Safety's off.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Launching smoke. Molly.
Enemy spotted B.
Smoke's down.
It's you and me.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here.
Spike
We
planted.
plant है, we plant है। और 26 फ्रेम।
Last player standing.
इतना दूर रह के कर क्या रहा था वो? अरे पीछे भी था।
इसको मिड वॉल कर रहे हो तो बाकी दो साइड पे जाओ।
Remember, your weapon is only a
Just watch
tool.
B. I'll watch
Not just shoot.
क्या?
बीजा
Okay.
वॉल कर।
You watch B. I'll watch B. Others play.
इसको आजा, ये आजा।
Reevaluate tactics.
तो अकेला है तू। Iso go A. Iso go A. He's alone.
Launching smoke. Molly.
B.
मिड का गेट
B. B. पीछे से।
Smoke's down.
Spike planted.
My ult's ready.
Smoke's down.
Deep.
अभी बता अभी।
अबे कैसे भाई?
तेरे इधर से बंदा आया था, पता है तेरे पास।
एंटी।
तेरे इधर से बंदा आया, पता है मेरे पास। C से A से।
I didn't bring a snag. Did
मेरे को
anyone bring
गंदा
a
वाला
snag?
उधर से पड़ा।
I need a gun.
बी वॉल कर। और बाकी सब
सी पे भी कोई था ना।
Kill my copy. Turret out.
Cutting through. Reloading.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Launching smoke. Smoke's down.
Wall.
Spike planted.
भाई बहुत गंदा खेल रहा है।
अरे यार मदद कर दिया मैंने।
Last player standing.
वो किल नहीं मिला पता अब तक आयुष नहीं।
अबे तेरे को किल नहीं मिला इधर कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा।
तू खेल तो रहा है। तीन तो मिला है मैं सिर्फ मार रहा हूँ।
Focus on their sage. Fewer resurrections.
It's wall C. Go wall C.
I need a gun.
Placing sentry.
रश मत करना कोई, मैं स्मोक डाल दूँ। कहाँ पर है?
Smoke's down. Molly.
Spike planted.
अबे भाई मैं नहीं खेल रहा यार यार।
Making cover.
You fought well.
One enemy remaining.
You will not kill my
Last player standing.
Jeez.
One enemy remaining.
Right में थी, size right में थी.
Save.
I will not die here.
Save कर ले नंदे.
नहीं होगा भाई मेरे से। सेव लौटा करो।
हो जाता टट्टी पहले भागता तो।
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
FI कर रहा है?
मैं FI किया है, असिस्ट कर दिया कोई।
नहीं जीत पाएंगे।
कैसे नहीं जीत रहे? मैं समझ ही नहीं आ रहा हूँ।
अरुण की रेडा बहुत हार्ड खेल रही है रे। अभी लर्न करके खेलता है।
Cutting through.
इधर नहीं आएंगे, नहीं आएंगे।
B.
C.
Launching
It's
smoke.
you and me.
Open up the
Spike down. C.
Oh.
My ultimate is ready.
उधर ही।
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Dim beacon down.
मत जा। आराम से।
अपने बात है ना।
Spike किधर है?
Breaking them.
इधर ही अपने पास। क्यों भाई क्यों जाना है तेरे को? क्यों जाना है तेरे को?
Launching smoke.
ऑपरेटर है। अभी ले जा चेंज कर ले। राइट।
Turret out. Here.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted C. You died last.
Nice
Good
one.
job.
ऑपरेटर।
अरे सब
The luck ran
रोहित
out.
नंबर।
टाइम ऑपरेटर चला गया हमारे साले।
Sage go C.
दो पे C पे रहना दो.
Turret out.
You know what to do. Launching smoke. Stim beacon here. Molly.
Anyone else? Reloading.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
लॉल
This was tough.
नाइस
कितना खेल लिया?
No more doubts. We're ready.
अबे क्या ये लोग को दिया बे शॉट
बहुत बढ़िया फंसे वो।
स्मोक भी मस्त मेरे को पता था वो स्मोक ऐसी स्मोक किया इसके लिए मैंने
कि डिफेंडिंग में स्मोक ढंग से होता नहीं है ऐसा इस वाले में।
आना क्या दिमाग लगा दी मेरे स्मोक का रो दिए लोग
Together.
Don't wall here, don't wall.
Time to launching smoke. Molly. Launching smoke.
Distractions.
Over here. Stim beacon down.
Spike planted.
Focusing. Breaking that.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस one.
Reloading.
भाई यही तो करना था स्टार्टिंग से
They're outthought, outfought.
मजा आ रहा
Stay in range of my stim beacon.
Let's
We'll
go.
mow them down.
I will be.
Okay.
किसको रिवाइव दो?
ये करेगा क्या बोल रहा है जो दिखे उसको रिवाइव भाई सोच मत
पिछली बार भी ये फेक करने की सोची थी।
हाँ मेरा स्मोक मिस करेगी
Cutting through.
Smoke down. Molly.
अरे यार मेरे हाथ में पिस्टल आ गया यार फक वरना बचा लेता देखो नाइस
Rhea killed. Spike planted.
नहीं
क्या बोल रहा?
बी पे हुआ है रैप दे किसी को
ऐसा किधर है?
अल्टी यूज कर लेके
अबे देखना इधर अबे 10 घंटा यूज कर दिया टट्टी तूने मत दे रहे उसके साथ जा अभी
जा भाई साइड खाली करने की सोच।
Your duty is not over.
Ain't my time.
One enemy remaining.
वेस्ट हो गया लग रहा है
Here.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Hold on to your hats.
Oh my god.
जा सामने जा
Reloading.
नाइस
Spoil the party.
टट्टी मेरे को भाई उधर वॉल था।
Every fight is a
तोड़
lesson.
के जाता ना टट्टी
नहीं बहुत टाइम लेता है
30 सेकंड लेता है बॉल सिस्टम में
Reloading.
बॉट
काली देते तुम टेंशन क्या है
इस बार उधर चला जा। आइसो
कल कोई हुआ तेरा असेंड हुआ कल
क्या?
क्या में कोई असेंड हुआ
नहीं रे ऐसा नहीं किया मैं सिर्फ ये करने गया था इसो के लग गए
Launching smoke.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
GG.
You will not kill my allies.
ले
आराम से चल इधर ही आएंगे
One enemy remaining.
Biggest mistake was that you pissed me off.
मेरे को एक का भी स्किन नहीं मिल रहा यार
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
आयुष ये ले अरे
क्या?
ऑपरेटर है क्या अपने?
ओ ये प्राइम
मेरा गन वापर रहा है तू कब से? मैं देख रहा हूँ भाई मेरा गन क्यों चला रहा है तू?
अच्छा वो लगा है तूने, क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
हाँ डोरेमोन वाला।
Launching smoke. It's you and me.
Spike down A.
Taken down. My ult's ready. Smoke's down.
No distractions.
Out of
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Flawless.
लॉल
Show me a target.
ऑब्बे पे 6-6 कमबैक किया 6-6
Switching
6-0
sides.
से 6-6
हाँ
If you must
भाई
fall, then fall near
अभी
me.
अभी तुम लोग का काम है, मेरा डिफेंडिंग हो चुका है, हमारा काम है भाई कर लो।
क्या किया भाई तू डिफेंडिंग का बता?
मैं डिफेंडिंग में खुद को डिफेंड किया हूँ। उससे बड़ी मेहनत कुछ नहीं हो सकती।
Placing alarm bot.
Any KJ player? I want to ask a doubt.
Nah. KJ in only ascent, nothing more than.
Bro, if you walk away from alarm bot, will it work still?
I think it will.
They'll
It will
break
work. It will
the
work.
right pressure.
I guess so.
Okay.
Smoke's
थोड़ा हिंदी में
down.
बोल देना मेरे को।
Stim beacon here.
Show me a target.
ऐसा ऐसा इंटरव्यूअर को मत बोल देना।
Launching smoke.
Healing vision center. I'll strike you down.
What the fuck?
Spike down A.
Sage killed. Light planted.
Last player standing.
पीछे से पीछे
कॉल कर दीजिए भैया।
Barrier created.
ये लौड़े को मार दीजिए।
Ah!
Hey.
What is what the fuck?
He's gay.
What will it be this time? Have any
That's
भाई
patterns
उतना गंदा
They
स्मोक कौन
don't
किया
have
था?
any sentinel to hold. That's what.
What?
Not coming C.
We can go see.
हाँ ये जाते वापस। Let's do A once more.
एक बार और ए पे आ जाओ।
Let's go.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Focusing. Destabilizing. Enemy down. Reloading. Plant the spike.
Oh shit! 104.
planted.
104.
Smoke's
Time to
down.
jump.
Smoke's down.
Last player standing.
हाँ वो 104 है। आयुष हट जा।
अरे यार
Damn.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Let's go see.
ये जाना।
Boys. My brother Omen. My brother Yoru, sorry.
Yoru, can you decoy first? Decoy will be easy. Decoy.
Go my people.
Enemy spotted. See.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here. Molly.
Focusing. Stopping fire.
Reload.
Oh shit!
Spike down C. Last player standing.
भाई ये ब्रिम का स्मोक बस जज
Da, उधर से। Jeez! भाई तो बच गया था क्यों मारा?
थोड़ा होल्ड करके चलेंगे।
When we go out there,
दोनों लोग शॉटगन कर रहे हैं भाई.
A is too large for shotgun, so let's do it.
Reloading.
थोड़ा सेव कर लो इस मैच में. शॉट ही ले लो यहाँ तो.
Need equipment.
This is where we win.
सेव करा है.
making cover.
Launching
Show me a
smoke.
target. Breaking them.
Open TP.
Molly.
Destabilizing. Reloading.
Smoke's down.
Ah. Show me a target.
पीछे पीछे.
Last player standing.
भाई यार.
Spike down A.
He's very low.
जज उठानी पड़ेगी भाई.
शॉटगन उठा रहे भाई. शॉटगन ले रहे हैं.
Bro, इसके सलाम पर.
Sorry bro.
Something nice to
उसने
kill.
ये किया मेरे को. ब्लाइंड और ये किया. वैंडल. मैं आता पिस्टल लेके क्या मार. मैं दिया 90.
और बी जा रहे हैं क्या?
ब्रिम एक स्मोक करना. वो 2-3 करेगा. उसके बाद उसका जब खत्म हो जाएगा ना फिर अपन चलेंगे.
हाँ तब जाते बराबर. यही चलो. लेट्स गो.
बहुत स्मोक हो रहा है. बहुत स्मोक हो रहा है. अरे भाई.
Spike down A.
Time to jump. Got the spike.
होल्ड करो पिक्स पे खेलते.
जैसे 2 आता है सामान.
Here.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted. A. Reloaded.
Launching smoke.
मैं बैग देख रहा हूँ.
That's done. My ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, I wanted to knife him. Oh my god.
Nice.
That's the lot of them.
Healing you.
Forgive me if I overextend. Old habit.
PC.
Let's take A and then go to B.
रुक जाओ मैं चेक करता हूँ.
एक ही स्मोक करना ब्रिम. ठीक है.
हाँ.
Smoke's down.
Appa.
Lol.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Cover.
Breaking them.
My ultimate is ready. Begins. You will not kill my ally.
अरे यार.
Score.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Shit. 80-40 हो गया था.
मैं पूरा ब्लाइंड हुआ भाई. मेरे को समझा ही नहीं फिर.
अरे मैं सोचा मैं छोड़ो भाई. अल्ट पे खेलूं तो तभी आगे सारे बंदे.
I don't care if there are 5 of them.
भाई बहुत ज्यादा गंदी लोबी है ये.
Bro, let's go see again. After you plant, I'm going to ult when they pick you.
तो पहले ही टपक गया था भाई.
दे मेरे को दे.
Placing sentry.
इधर रो मत.
Here.
Don't be there.
Placing sentry.
पहले मैं अपने डिकोय भेजूंगा. ठीक है.
This is business.
Just plant and come back, okay? You have 4 ults. You can.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Stopping fire.
Molly. Prepare for hellfire.
Spike down, C.
भाई अपन एंट्री गलत ले रहे हैं।
Last player standing.
Turret destroyed.
Team Ace.
Oh, fine, let's go.
Match point.
No, come be. I have
Never
also come
show
be.
Ever.
भाई चोद दिया आयुष अपन सबको। मैं देख रहा हूँ भाई कौन हेल्प किया।
I need a gun.
Alarm out.
Zero in. Thank you.
Oh yeah!
Break it.
Monster on the loose!
Right.
It's you and me.
उठा?
Who killed me? Bad luck.
रोक।
Here.
ओप है उसके पास ओप।
अबे टट्टी बोल तो रोटेट मारता है।
और
Out of here.
रोटेट नहीं मारो तुम क्या आजा। मेरे तरह है।
Last player standing.
Oh shit.
Spike down, B.
टट्टी है बे तू फुल कंफ्यूज कर दिया।
Thirty seconds left.
बी पे ही है दोनों।
Defenders win.
लॉल।
कंफ्यूज हो गया बेंचन में किधर से आ रहा है।
कोई नहीं चल।
बहुत हार्ड लॉबी था ये।
इजी था अपन हक दिए बुरा।
हाँ भाई थोड़ा तो हार्ड था। आगे ना इसलिए 23 माइनस। तेरा 22 माइनस
है भाई क्या है बोलने का।
मैं ब्राउन स्टूडियो में कब पहुंचूंगा भाई।
ऐसे तो नहीं पहुंच सकते।
लग तो हो ही रहा है। क्या कर रहा है?
लगाओ क्या?
लगा।
चूते तो जीते डाउनलोड नहीं किया ना, जीते खेलते।
हाँ खेलते रे, टेंशन का है ले हटवा। जीते खेलने के लिए मेरे पास कीबोर्ड तो अच्छा होना चाहिए। तेरा कीबोर्ड का ये तो चल रहा है 2-3 चीज, ना कुछ नहीं चल रहा।
वाह
सोच पर भी मैं खेल रहा हूँ रैंकिंग, मेरा जंपिंग वाला याद है ना कैसा सिस्टम चल रहा है मेरा तो।
Match found.
हाँ क्या लूँ भाई? स्मोक आयुष है, हीलर भी है।
तू
चल
स्मोक
भाई।
लेगा तो मैं कुछ और ले लूंगा।
ले चलो ये। दे पर तेरा स्मोक दे रहा इधर आयुष। राइफल लो
मैं
क्या?
डेडलॉक लेता हूँ। टट्टी।
अरे लेना।
वाह।
डेडलॉक ले।
Raina, I know that look. I've lost people too. Let's do this for them.
अबे पता है इमोजी स्पीयर लास वेगास का?
क्या है?
लास वेगास में इमोजी स्पीयर करके एक है बिल्डिंग। भाई सेक्सी है, कोई देख के बोलेगा नहीं असली है।
Reloading.
भेजा दे।
किधर जाना है?
ए
Cover going out.
Listening.
Shadows.
Scratch one.
Reloading.
Barrier deployed.
Smoke दे.
दिया मैं सब जगह smoke.
Nice.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
दे.
Reload.
लो है. अरे हाक दिया.
Last player standing.
क्या है बेबी? तो कांड मरा रहा है.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
क्या रिपोर्ट भाई?
Scout destroyed.
Dizzy's up top.
Reloaded.
Dizzy has target.
Hologram.
Reloading. Enemy A.
Okay. Healing over here.
Reloading.
Blocking
अबे plant दे.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Shit.
Listening. Sound sensor up.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice.
Shit.
क्या हुआ?
गंदी तरह से कैसे मारे इन लोग मेरे से?
तो टेलीपोर्ट होके मारा ना.
अरे मैं गलती से टेलीपोर्ट हुआ पता है.
और दो लोग को मार दिया.
मैं देख रहा हूँ सामने वो भी गलती से गन चला रहा हूँ पता है मैं गलती से लगा हुआ पूरा. ये मुन्नो का हेड लगा भेंडी दोनों को.
लाल.
आंधा तुझी गन चला रहा था अभी तो मैं ऐसे दाड़ दूर था. कोई देखता तो रो देता भाई उन लोग के देखते.
We're not equals. Let's go. Hawk out. Blinded.
You're done.
Blocking movement.
इधर ही.
Got him.
Wingman's planting.
प्रीति मत दो. पिक मत दो. बैठे रहो.
आया अंदर हो.
फ्लैश मार.
Hawk out. Blinded.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
मार इधर ही. ऊपर गया. ब्लाइंड कर दे.
Hawk out. Blinded.
क्या बॉट लोग है बे लोग.
Jeez. अपन दोनों खेल रहे लग रहा है.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Reloading.
इधर जाना है.
चलो वापस.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Hawk out. Time to hunt.
My ultimate is ready.
Barrier deployed.
Enemy spotted.
Hawk out.
प्लांट दे भाई आके.
That's the spike.
Sound sensor up. Listening.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
Pull them to their grave.
अरे स्पाइक इधर है उधर ही
Hostile down. Sensor tripped.
दूसरी साइड आ रहा है
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
उधर ही है
अबे क्या बे, अबे तुम लोग पीकी क्यों दे रहे हो?
Clutch.
हट्टी है यार टीममेट
Their death demands our attention.
ये नहीं होएगा इनको से यही करना
सामने वाले भी बॉट ही है भाई, ये रंडी है ना, वहां तो खेलने नहीं आता।
हाँ
Reloading.
Pull out.
Shadows traveling.
Blinded.
Time to hunt. Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted A. Loading.
जा भाई प्लांट कर
Reloading.
Dizzy has top. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Fire in the hole. Reloading.
एक पीछे से आ रहा है।
I know exactly.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, lol. ये क्या था?
Reloading.
Sky, don't get shot. I need my hiking buddy in tip-top shape.
Reloading.
आज मेरे को दे दे प्लांट तुम लोग इधर जाओ मैं ए पे जाकर प्लांट करता
नहीं रुक, सिचुएशन के ऊपर।
वही
Hawk out.
Enemy spotted B.
Hawk out. Time to hunt.
Up and away.
Blinding.
Target down.
Spike planted.
Barrier deployed. Problem solved.
Gotcha. Splash is ready.
Throwing net.
One enemy remaining.
3 down. Ultimate ready.
लाइन है?
नहीं निकल चल है ना पेटी और पीछे रेल होता है
वो इधर ही रुकता तो उसको फ्री खिलता
दो भी मैं इसलिए आके मैंने चेक किया पूरा अपन दोनों खेल रहे लग रहा है पूरा मैच एंट्री मैं और तू ही दिला रहा है क्या
हाँ ना
प्लांट में कर रहा हूँ स्मोक में कर रहा हूँ
Spike down A.
I got the spike. Hawk out. Reloading. Blinded.
अल्टी कर दे।
बाय स्पाइक पीछे पीछे
Found one.
क्या गिर गया बाइक लेके जाने वाला था मैं
हाँ हाँ जाओ इतना हागो मस्त वाला एकदम.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
ये गया पूरा गया.
ये बॉट को कैसे किल्स मिलते हैं इन लोग को अपने सामने तो इतना नहीं हकते ये लोग. अरे कर दे प्लांट कर मत कर
30 seconds left.
बंदा बता के प्लान कर रहा हूँ. आई एम प्लांटिंग हियर. फक मी ओवर.
That's true. Good advice.
चलो वापस यही चलो.
Ándale.
Cover going out.
Hawk out.
Cover going out.
Hawk out. Oh. Heal up, squad. So long. Time to hunt. Blocking movement.
Smoke है?
आने वाला बच्चा.
Sound sensor up.
Enemy A.
Pull them.
Teleport करेगा.
Nothing there.
क्या रंटे अल्टे बाय डेडलॉक का हार्ट जैसा अल्टे.
Spike planted. Listening.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Last
अरे
player
पीछे ऊपर है.
And that was your best one, huh?
अरे कहाँ मार किया था?
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
आँख भी टट्टी करते भाई. टॉप पे मार करो.
तू मिनी मैप नहीं देखता ना कब से साइफर इधर ही था पूरे मैच स्टार्टिंग से लेकर एंड तक.
हाँ नहीं मैंने एक को देखा था रे. बाद में को लगा तूने मार दिया.
वाह.
Reloading.
मेरे को बोलेगा तो उधर से तू.
See you on the other side.
Here.
सबसे बेकार अल्टे इसका ही है.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Reloading.
बेकार स्मोक करना है पता है.
Nowhere to run.
चलो.
यार.
जा साइड में जा.
Somebody's there. Wingman's planting.
Last player standing.
इधर है. अल्ट करूँ क्या?
जल्दी जा बी पे भाग और अल्ट कर.
Thirty seconds left.
Watch them run. I have the spike.
वाह.
आ गया. नहीं होना. छूट गया था रे मेरा हाथ से, इसलिए शॉट जान दे।
30
shadows, they will hide you.
छूट गया था रे मेरे हाथ से।
देख सबसे बेस्ट क्या करने का पता है, चुपचाप ए पे इधर जाने का
Over
और
there.
उधर ही अल्ट कर देने का। उनको लगेगा
मालूम
कि
है।
जाएगा बी और रुक भी पहुंच जाएगी तब तक।
दोनों क्या अल्ट है मालूम है? यहाँ अल्ट करेगी गांड लग जाएगा। अच्छे से खेलना आता हो तो।
Shadows
Still in
traveling.
sight.
Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
Blocking movement.
Enemy spotted.
Heal up, squad.
Our spike down.
क्या
Spike
चल रहा है
down
ये?
A. Exactly where you
I have the spike. Reloading. There's another. Spike planted. Oh, no charges. Healing over here. Pissed. Sound sensor up. Pull them to their grave. Reeling them in.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Heal up, squad. Crisis.
Dra till helvete.
Take back what is mine.
आयुष 15 किल, बाप रे। क्या मजाक?
नियॉन अल्ट के इसके ऊपर मैं अल्ट कर दिया।
ले ले आयुष, ले मेरे को वैंडल दे। यूज करता है तू? वैंडल यूज करता है कि वैंडल यूज करता है?
मैं वैंडल यूज करता हूं।
वैंडल यूज कर रहा है।
Reloading.
Show us how it's done, Reina.
मेरे पास है स्पाइक, ठीक है?
Cover going out.
Still in sight.
Shadows traveling.
साइड पे हो?
Cutting their vision.
Barrier deployed. Listening.
Enemy spotted A.
Listening.
प्लांट दे, प्लांट दे।
अरे रुक, मेरे इधर है।
Spike planted.
No escape.
Shadows traveling.
आई
दूर रहे।
One enemy remaining.
इधर आएगा नहीं तो इधर आएगा।
आंदे आंदे।
Blinding.
All enemies accounted for.
What टट्टी दिया? What
Last round in the half.
इधर।
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
एक मिनट हाँ। बोल। क्या हुआ? वाह।
आजा टट्टी बॉय।
देना पड़ेगा।
One less.
हाँ, मैं गेम खेलूँगा।
Still in sight.
हेलो।
जाओ प्लांट करो, प्लांट कर टट्टी जा।
Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Planted.
रहेगा।
Enemy in defender spike.
Still in sight. Rest. It is done.
Switching sides.
उसको भी ब्लाइंड किया पता है?
Their weak points. If
So
one
much
may
zero
please,
kills.
the rest.
Oh my god, इनका so much 0 kills है। भाई मेरा भाई का ही कार्ड का शॉट हो गया, बोलता पैसा खरीद सकता पर मैं वापस भर नहीं पा रहा हूँ।
वाह
You are the real one. B.
Spike planted.
लो है 52 है अरे
Last player standing.
इन लोग अलग सा
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
खेलने नहीं आता है लोगों मैं भाई क्या साइड से खेल रहा था ना दीदा से दिमाग लगा के
बी पे रहे तो ठीक है
Blocking movement.
Hawk out!
रोटेट है शायद
नहीं मेरे इधर भी नहीं है
Hawk out!
बी
Enemy spotted B. Enemy B.
No escape. And stay down.
Spike down B.
आयुष तेरा ये लगा पता है मेरे को नेट
Reloading.
अबे पीछे से हाँ
One enemy remaining.
सामने
30 seconds left.
नाइस वन Fine.
You're all more important than words on a brief. Look out for each other.
भाई इधर तो कोई आओ
Sound sensor up. Sound
अरे?
sensor up.
बी 1B
I'm coming. Our Rene is disconnected.
मत
उधर ही रहे मैं स्मोक के लिए उधर
Throwing net. No surprises.
बी यार बी
ब्रो
Reloading.
What the shit?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Where?
Combat is a means to an end. And we are the means.
Thrash is ready.
Report.
Gecko, go to B. Gecko, go to B.
Listening. Sound
B.
sensor up.
Hawk out.
Blocking movement.
अबे
Last
मार
player standing.
भाई जी भाई
Spike
क्या
planted.
गंदा नसीब है यार।
मेरे को लगा वो वॉल के उस साइड बैन कर रहा था तो मैं उधर मारने गया। ये बंदे लोग क्या चट्टी खेल रहे हैं इनको मालूम ही नहीं। क्या मतलब इनका? भाई लर्क मत करो यार।
Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so.
तुमको गन नहीं आ रहा, मैं गांड मारा हूँ कैसा। ले मेरे पास
और प्ले अरे टाइप और लेके जाता ना।
टाइप और लेके जा। आयुष मेरे साथ रहे ना।
आ रहा हूँ, रुक इधर ट्रैप लगा रहा हूँ। छोड़ तुम लोग रहो, मैं आता हूँ उधर।
Ut på tur, aldri sur. Sound sensor up. They can cuss. Pull them to their grave.
क्या रंडी गेम है भाई सी। मार ना भाई, जल्दी मार।
Spike down A.
I know exactly where you are.
Enemy A. Up and away.
अल्ट
Last player standing.
अरे सी यार इसका फैंटम था मेरे पास, क्या मारूंगा। 130 दिया पता है, 130।
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radiant Knight.
सॉरी क्यों बोल रहा है?
Here.
नहीं मारा ना।
Deadlock, watch there. Deadlock, watch there.
Sound sensor up. Listening.
Hawk out.
Sensor tripped.
Hawk out.
Blinded. One down. My
अल्टर
ult's
अल्टर
ready.
अल्टर।
Seek them out. Found one.
ये सब ये
सब
हल कर क्या हो क्या?
इतना टाइम लगाएगा तो क्या फायदा देगा इसका?
Spike planted.
रुक जा। इधर ही है।
फ्लैश।
You will not
Attack
kill
flash.
my ally. Hawk out. Blinded.
अरे यार।
One enemy remaining.
घुस जाओ।
Reloading.
इधर लेफ्ट में घुस।
Last player standing.
नाइस। भाई मैं क्या ये किया ना, अच्छा है ऊपर का है
Don't
अच्छा।
start that shit here, mate.
भाई
तो
टाटा
हंसी
के ऐसे
देगा
मैं
सारा।
कंफ्यूज हुआ पता है। टाटा के
Not
वैसे
ready
मेरी गांड
yet.
लगी
The
पता
enemy
है।
only looks composed.
उसका एनिमेशन गंदा है।
Different story.
अच्छा है मतलब वो। अपन नहीं खेल रहे भाई, आयुष के जरा कोई नहीं खेलता है।
Listening.
मत मैं रहता उधर, तू इधर है, तू बंदा रहे, मैं रहता उधर, लग करूंगा स्मोक के अंदर, इसलिए बोला अंदर है।
Time to mobilize my pack.
Sound sensor up.
देखो तो वो बात देख, ठीक है?
Hawk out.
कोई आगे रश मत करना।
Hawk out. Blind barrier deployed. Sensor tripped. Throwing net.
आओ क्या
बॉस साहब क्या है भाई?
Spike down A.
कुछ आ गया क्या इनके अंदर?
है भी है
भाई रेना तू क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Spike planted.
बिना नहीं है भाई
बे
लाइफ नहीं है मेरे पास तो खेल
Adios.
One enemy remaining.
एक नंबर
जल्दी आ ना, जल्दी आ।
Don't rush me.
Last player standing.
नाइस नाइस हो जाएगा
नहीं होगा।
नहीं होगा
Clutch.
अरे यार ठीक है नाइस 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 छुपा था भाई वो छुपा था इसका बाप रे
I feel the strain.
मैं काश उधर ही रहता अब तक हो जाता मैं हिला ना उसके चक्कर में
कोई
मैं उधर तुम लोग इधर आया ना अरे यार
Sound sensor up. Listening. Barrier deployed.
Dizzy's down. Hawk out.
No surprises. Hawk out.
Enemy A.
तुम लोग इधर है
No escape.
अल्ट करके आओ करना इधर लर्न कर
Live and pissed.
मेरे इधर है अरे शिट मेरी गांड फट गई पता है बीच में से आए तो सब भी है
Spike planted.
Hawk out. Blinded. Fire in the hole.
अरे शिट
Headshot.
नाइस
जल्दी आना तू।
Last player standing.
भाई तू जल्दी आ, तू जल्दी नहीं आता बे लड़ करके।
अरे मेरे इधर ये लगा था उसका वायरिंग
वाह
भाई मैं आऊँ कैसा मेरी भी गांड फटेगी ना वो बंदा उधर ये मार के रखा है सब ट्रैप डाल के रखा है
एक ट्रैप तो मैं ही तोड़ा इधर।
अरे एक मेरे इधर है ट्रैप मुझे लगा वो आया करके मेरे इधर छुपाया करके मुझे लगा नॉर्मली ट्रैप किधर रहता है
इसको रिपोर्ट मार ठीक है बच्चे को।
Listening.
3-4 बार मार चुका हूँ
Wes, keep your guard up.
Up you go. Dizzy has target.
Blocking movement.
It's all you, little homie. They shot Thresh.
मत जा
रिपेयर हूँ मैं रिपेयर रहता हूँ तुम लोग देख लो
Sound sensor up.
आओ क्या
अबे क्या अबे लोग क्या हैक कर रहे हैं क्या बे कैसा गेम है ये? अल्ट
जा भाई जा अल्ट कर पास है भाई
Seek them out.
Spike planted.
Found one. 3.
Last player standing.
आ जाओ।
Stealing sight. Sage killed.
आएगा।
छोड़ चलेगा। कुछ नहीं कर सकता मैं। कर सकता था।
Match point.
करने को
My burden never ends.
अरे क्या ज्यादा?
I need this. Thank you.
नीचे रे।
Sound sensor up.
लोग इधर ही आएंगे, इधर ही आएंगे, इधर ही आएंगे। इधर Oh shit!
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
मार सकते हो, मार सकते हो। आराम से करो, इधर ही आ। मत रुक जा।
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted me.
ये फेंक अपना। लग गया? कोने में। जी।
That's right, you tell him.
Nice.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Sound sensor up. Listening.
तेरा जाना है तो पता चलेगा।
ऑफलाइन चला गया राउंड का। अच्छा। कितने हैं?
2-3 लोग हैं इधर। ए पे गए।
Enemy spotted B.
No surprises. Reload. Sensor tree.
ए पे, बी पे, ए पे।
राइट पे।
क्या कर रहा है? सब ऐसा मारता है।
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
ए पे है वो। मतलब इसके पास है, पाइप के पास है। पाइप के पास है। पीछे से आ रहा है। डलिए।
Watch backstab.
बैक। रिवाइव करेगा किसी को देख संभाल के।
30 seconds left.
रिवाइव करेगा।
सेव करेगा भी।
वो भी है। ओह
नाइस।
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
मैं भाई क्या गंदा पिटा ना।
क्यों क्या हुआ?
भाई सामने देखा ऐसा खाली झुका बिल्कुल 4 जन सामने 2-3 जन। भाई इसने क्या मारा ना मेरे को तभी। फिर बाद में ये आया कौन ऊपर से उड़ के।
वाह
Listening.
मैं नहीं रहेगा भाई
रुक जा आगे मत जा
आगे मत जाओ भाई उसका सुन लो रुक जा
Pull them to their grave. Clean kill. Throwing net. Barrier deployed. I'm pissed.
मत भिड़ो रुक जाओ
So long.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Another fight? Clean slate.
अभी सब मार रहे
भाई ओडिन भाई ले लो ओडिन
अटैक पे मत लो डिफेंस पे लेना दो
हाँ चलेगा स्पैम मत करो
तुम लोग की मर्जी भाई जैसे जमता है तेरे को करना है तो कर भाई तेरे को
नहीं भाई मेरा स्पैमिंग बहुत गंदा है वो भी अटैकिंग के टाइम ठीक ये लगाता हूँ मेरा सेटअप
I will be their nightmare. Shadows traveling.
Odin है
Blocking movement.
Blinding.
आई
Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
ना भी अच्छा क्यों खेला
हट जा
Cover going out.
30 seconds left.
क्या
10
करेगा
seconds left.
घर नहीं मिलता
3 killed. My ultimate is ready.
मत
Watch them.
क्या मतलब
Teleport stopped.
Switching sides. Match point.
बहुत किल किया आयुष मैंने उसमें 3 किल किया मैं ओडिन ले ओडिन गाइस ओडिन हाँ चल
Listening. Sound sensor up.
This is up top.
Time to hunt. No escape.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Barrier deployed.
स्पाइक किधर है
अपने पास इधर सामने
Spike here. Shadows traveling.
I told you I would not die
पूरा
today.
बदला लिया, मतलब इन लोग से मैंने पूरा बदला लिया।
भाई रेना वापस गया यार।
Switching
क्या कर रहा है?
sides.
अरे F6 नहीं दबा मैं। मेरा F6 नहीं दबा है।
ड्रॉ कर दूं?
कंटिन्यू कर।
अबे रेना गया अपना यार। मेरा F6 नहीं दब रहा। मेरा F5 भी नहीं दब रहा।
मेरा कुछ नहीं दबा रहा है।
Overtime.
भाई मेरा कुछ नहीं दबा रहा था।
भाई सेज है कि नहीं भाई? हेलो सेज।
The battlefield
Sorry, Reena,
changes
hello.
with every play.
रेना बीबी तू चाहिए भाई, आंखों में देख मेरी। ठीक है नहीं आ गई मेरी जान। चलो
बी चलते कि नहीं? बी चलते आ जाओ।
चलो बी चलना है भाई। स्काइप तू क्या कर रही है रेना? साइलेंट। आराम से बस भाई सिर्फ
Hawk out! Blinded.
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ रोटेट मारते सीधा ए पे, इधर से
Over
टेलीपोर्ट।
there.
आजा ए पे
थोड़ा रुको।
पीछे देखता हूँ।
अरे
Spike
क्या?
down B.
I have the spike.
भाई बोल तो आ रहे इतने लोग।
30 seconds left.
क्या है ये?
क्या भाई तुम लोग गार्ड में डालते हो माइक?
तो मुझे क्यों देख रहा है?
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
किसको देख रहा है?
Fire in the hole!
Switching sides. Match point.
Let's reset. Deep breaths.
ये मत दो भाई उसको, ये मत दो भाई पर कुछ भी करने वाला मत दो।
ड्रॉ कर डॉट।
ड्रॉ भी नहीं होएगा ना
ये मैच जीत के।
हाँ वो भी कर सकते हैं। इधर हो। बाद में लूंगा।
Listening. Listening.
इधर है। ए पे
Blocking movement.
मत स्काइप मत रुक जा।
Throwing net.
Hawk out!
Stealing sight. Shadows traveling.
हील रुक आ रहा हूं।
Spike down A.
ऊपर आ रहा हूं नीचे।
Healing over here.
आराम से खेलो, हम 3 लोग हैं।
एक जन इधर है।
30 seconds left.
भाई किधर?
अरे इधर एक जन था, इधर ही था वो भी। एंट्री
देखते हैं प्लांट कर रहे हैं।
Hawk out!
आया मेरे इधर
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
अरे नाइस रे। हाँ वापस गया ये।
Switching sides.
पता ही था ड्रॉ होने वाला है। मेरा तो FPS ड्रॉ नहीं चलता।
भाई यार प्लस भी नहीं मिलेगा। इतना मस्त खेला हुआ था, इतना मस्त खेल रहे थे अपन दोनों ही पूरा। 30 किल के ऊपर है मेरा आयुष।
देखा हुआ कितना?
इसके ऊपर है।
ओ भाई
बहुत गंदा
भाई,
खेल रहा था।
क्या हो गया भाई
बहुत
तेरे को?
गंदा बहुत गंदा खेल रहा था। प्लस हुआ
3 मिला खाली। तेरे को कितना? तेरे को बहुत मिला रहेगा। 12 भाई। भाई साहब
अबे बहुत गंदा खेल रहा था मैं। अरे किधर किधर छुपा था मैं, मोमेंट बन के पता है? ऊपर नीचे सबसे गंदा से ये आया, ऊपर बैठा हूँ। अरे ये क्या बोलते हैं, उन लोग का नियॉन अच्छा खेल रहा था ना बहुत। आके बाजू में खड़ा हो गया, धार धार देना चालू उसको।
गंदा वाला
बहुत
मारा
गंदा
बहुत।
खेला, बहुत गंदा दिया, सबको दिया मैंने बहुत गंदा। सबसे गंदा तो इसको लगा है मेरा। किसको? अपना ये कौन है, रेस। ये 3 को मारा है, रेस, सेज और अपना कौन है, सोवा। तीनों को दिया, बहुत गंदा दिया उसको। 3 कितना 6 बार।
लॉल
6 बार सोवा को, 8 बार सेज को, 9 बार रेस को। बाकी इनको 5 और 3।
लेट्स गो यार।
रेस को
बाद में हुआ तो जीटी खेल रहा है।
हाँ चलेगा।
डाउनलोड कर। डाउनलोड पे रखा है कि नहीं रखा है?
अभी ऐसा रखूंगा तो गेम ही नहीं खेल पाता। अरे क्या स्किन है रे, सेनेटल ऑफ द लाइट। सेक्सी।
कौन सा?
देखा तू? ये देख।
अरे हाँ बे।
इसका सबसे पहला वाला ही बहुत अच्छा दिख रहा है।
अबे इसका ये देख, नाइफ देख।
वही बोल रहा हूँ, नाइफ ही पहला दिखा मेरी फट के हाथ में। ये देखो इसका फैंटम सेक्सी।
भाई सेक्सी है बे, माँ कसम। क्या है ये?
बहुत सेक्सी बना है, बहुत सेक्सी है।
वैंडल किधर है इसका? वैंडल नहीं है।
वैंडल नहीं, फैंटम। फैंटम नहीं तो वैंडल देते हैं हम लोग, एक ही देते हैं। क्या करना है?
तू बोल, खेलना है तो खेलते हैं, फिर कुछ और खेलते। गेंशिन खेलना तो गेंशिन खेलते।
अगर अभी बंद करेगा तो मैं खाना खा लेता हूँ। चल
चल ठीक है,
गेंशिन
खाना
खेलते हैं।
खा।
ये भी
हाँ
आ रहा है ना गेंशिन खेलने।
ठीक है चल। चलो गाइस, थोड़ी देर में आता हूँ मैं। तब तक के लिए पॉज पे।
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master... Yet the cemetery...
Buying yourself a plot in it?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way...
That makes sense.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I promise to let them rest in peace here. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like
Paimon does.
I had always thought Amalus and Sylph. I'm so.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this.
Obana, so...
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was...
Right! Malus and
You're right. What you said just...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met. Yes, as for these...
Thank you.
Wait!
We just met recently.
Thanks to the Knave.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply as I've told this, lending your...
Without your help...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. You and yours, as Paimon said, I've never...
You're right. Water is...
So, you're...
Of course. That is... By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique. Traveler, I'm sure you remember. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Merope. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, judging by the dating of my people
So, that's...
I wanted to take... Lyney told me, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Lyney, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they can...
Oh!
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price.
Got it! So...
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join?
But, are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest!
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roads. There's no point. Besides...
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, Traveler? All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going. these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Take flight! My apologies!
Stabilize!
Take flight!
Solidify!
Dada Kundala. My apologies! This place has also been contaminated.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be... don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as...
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just want...
Oh.
Yes, it...
That's quite
Oh, right. It must have slipped. This is a familiar feeling, yet...
Is something the matter?
Oh, no, I was just trying to...
Do you remember Mr. Javert?
We were headed to see...
Ah, right.
Oh? Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How...
I've been great. Thanks to your help, though they were knocking at...
Sometimes.
Oh, yes, Miss Navia. These are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me.
That's right. Is something...
No, it's nothing. I've heard... And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you...
Miss Navia, here you are! My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now.
Oh? All right then.
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her! Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge... Huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver.
All right. But...
Typically, it wouldn't...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're...
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet... As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina. After you took over the Spina, not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought...
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a...
Yes, correct. We are one big. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having—
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then—
How wonderful! I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of...
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means...
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Nav...
She was born a free and independent spirit.
Her actions can... Please do not mis...
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul, everything is... Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and...
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you...
Do you need to defy...
Your justice is flawed.
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that...
Demoiselle!
Silver, I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you to... Don't let them escape!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come...
Goodbye.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey! Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? I'm could give you...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after...
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there...
Why do you look so stiff up? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type...
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Neuvillette, this isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Yeah.
Take flight!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Whirling snow!
Order guide you.
Sakura swirl!
Solidify.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were...
Perhaps we should just leave them be.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like
That would fit the circle.
There's a person.
And the 4th image.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just... This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy...
I really hope...
Still...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come...
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the 3rd image. That means that the person in the 2nd image...
Egeria, then. I had never met her, But her appearance here, the previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this— But
It seems that any further clues will have to come.
in that case, there's no—
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you. She has long...
All right.
I will be...
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the... All right.
Welcome back. We've got a special...
Yay! And there's good food, too! Paimon's already starting.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Font...
Mona?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you.
Well, I have some bit. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt? Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name. Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were Astromancer, Barbeloth, Trismagi...
Whoa!
That's a lot. My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. Thrice as great? I know, right? Talk about it. Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply. That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not fun. Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not alone. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the invitation was sent quite early on. What do you mean? What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. But on the flip side... A visionary? Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel call... All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious... Thanks, Mona! Oh, that's the grit indeed, and...
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform them.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I... And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. That's smart. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalors, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this. I will say this once more. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you...
That's correct. The second of these...
I don't.
I'll ask you, my disciple...
All gods don't have the same secret. I understand your concern.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina. There are several... This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of... There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside.
Oh!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. We may have to...
Oh?
Normally, people...
But, Farina...
We will need to consider this, if at all possible. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a...
And here you are, drinking...
That's what family
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for...
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to... As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be...
Oh?
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you can...
In that case, do any of you have experience?
Not that I recall. Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were...
I've also... I'm afraid not, though that was their nick. Today, a trap so...
For me, our line of...
You use some of those techniques while...
Yes, and
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish.
And I can be... With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. I remember that you...
I did.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I feel...
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring...
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait.
Only a hunter who...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else, it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person. Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing... Paimon's never seen that...
Don't be frightened. Aw.
Wait.
You're feeling consider me a pap. The prophecy.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything... Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone. I want to hear someone talking. All right, coming. Who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Luna!
just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives?
That's right!
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary, but I've never...
Whoa.
Their abilities...
Well, it's not like...
Yes, sure, perhaps it is... Traveler.
Oh, we're...
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for. And perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart. I did originally...
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling, and I suppose that might be...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become... So while the fortress... Journalist Charlotte... Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in. One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be... no, it...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have these 2 slices are for you?
Oh, you know CJ?
I sure do. She said that I've got something else to do, so...
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time! And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here. Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows.
Still, what brings you?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you.
Ah, so she mentioned...
She said that you're... Huh?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much...
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that? If you're serious, from what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be just think about it. If this and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Teyvat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing? Like it'll grow more, but it's still better.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais?
Yes, I'm Isadora.
Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside...
A riot?
Well, that Lady Farina loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened...
So what happened after...
Seeing that the Marechaussee fan...
So...
That's right. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god, after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could Good?
Don't worry. Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's... This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
That's Farina, right over there! She really is here all on her own.
What was meant to happen did happen. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. You were crying just now, weren't you?
They even... Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Marechaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after!
Farina? should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What? Oh,
hurry, they're almost...
Fine, I suppose. I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground...
Yeah, a quake...
It can't be.
Well, there's no need...
Yeah, but the people of Poisson... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, they'll give up. Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't... As long as the final moment hasn't come, don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? I just...
Wow.
Lady Furina, what is the...
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again.
I raised my hands just now to indicate I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
Oh no! Why does it feel like Furina just... Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent. Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina...
Navia!
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson. But so, we arranged for us.
So, you mean... the one...
And their goal was to force you to step...
That's right.
As the super ultimate the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never... Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a...
So, in other words...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
can guess, Nervilette, you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would also that.
Yes, that is.
Well, Clorand, as for you, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, Leb Hymancy! Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for... Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time. I didn't think that this is the first of the two. The Fortress of Mirapede was almost... I nearly lost my awesome friend. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalors, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon MC. Even if you wished.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 5...
That doesn't sound right. First of all, you...
Who gave you that?
A curse. But in light of this claim...
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Lady Furina.
Well, it is true.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
That doesn't sound... You tried to...
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder while the court isn't... You will prove your... That was no...
So, you neither knew why instead of having...
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not... But the Oratrice handed out... You can't...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone! Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar! I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved! Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me!
If what the prosecutor...
Did she deceive... Enough! That's enough! Tell me then, if you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the...
Wow. That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case. It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can...
Miss Navia.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, so, if we are to believe... If you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the... Oh, and I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of it.
Navia from the... If Lady Free...
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing, If you are present, Miss Sigewinne, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Sigewinne?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Sigewinne.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my—
Well, however, after extensive discussion, we exchanged— We don't want—
Yeah, so it's a great thing.
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by— Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
I don't think anything she's—
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't—
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway me. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displayed.
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is to be punished via the death.
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the student.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to... But has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina. So when you...
In truth, however, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other... Stone slate describes what you just said. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. The second stone slate shows Celestia. This must be the point when the third slate shows the Hydro... That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy of the Font. They didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could... That doesn't sound... That doesn't...
It's not as... We're not the...
Perhaps the true sin of the and the we know from the and the this. The prophecy from the stone slates found the fort if we hadn't
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater. And how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also oh, and according to Navia, when she was—
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the— that could also explain what—
The Hydro Archon's true—
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creation—
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prof— In the end, the people will all be dissolved. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, however, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, when we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded.
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority, not one to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the Heavenly Principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the Primordial Sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which the nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro. You may also recall, therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. In truth,
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what.
If that's the case...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fact about the fourth slate. However, I believe that rather as for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the Primordial Sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea,
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids...
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the...
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, from the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite...
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't... Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with this, even if the
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance...
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things... Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Furina! No, I still need answers.
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is...
You are not Furina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
Focalors, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly...
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to... One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly... So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible... I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled. I'm a genius, I know. I can only although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day. The me you see before you now is that divinity. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could... But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalors' divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace... I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human. Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary... I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, it's been 500... And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely...
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but all right, it is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract. I am Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Stabilize!
My apologies! Whirling snow! Yeah! Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! My apologies.
Solidify!
Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Wait a moment. You're... Mirror me? Mirror me.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will...
Oh.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you.
But...
I will tell you.
But if there were...
I suppose this... Huh? Don't worry.
Play as...
That's right. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But... Don't worry. Being a human, remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but... I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how...
To a but...
A trial. The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. I'm sure you've all heard. In truth, as the god Focalors, once again, I thought I...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpassed...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going right? Mere calm down, Furina. Assertive. With... Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage. Well, it seems you may Now then!
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside?
Personality. Of
quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. The scales of justice. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! There is no so long as
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Besides,
if... That's true,
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here.
Belle.
Lady Farina.
Indeed, my...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant...
Understood. Keep my... I feel...
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria. Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the...
No wonder.
So, hundreds of years must have passed by now. I never imagined. Have I reached my limit? I want to die. I've conducted so many investigations across this. All I can do is keep heart.
Farina, although I don't know...
Share. That's impossible.
But even if you're just share it with...
A witness. And if to... He's right. I could, but if they... No, Farina. But what if, Farina, is it so... If you let this think about it long and hard... have nothing. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within. It now seems that that person was you.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, alas, your understanding of... In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill. Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been... But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power. The vast majority has been... had to be
It was all a part of your plan, then?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again. The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, oh High...
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, Hydro Dragon. I must say, had it been within my right, Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that you're speaking of justice? I have always believed that just so, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, in other words, exists defying the... At this point, Iudex Nervil...
So when I was at last, in the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries, you are things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Benny's Adventure Chip.
What just happened?
Was that bright light some sort of...
But...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast. I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the... Come with me, traveler. The... Find a way to attack it from within. I shall tear apart the dragon's power, and I'll look for an opening to get one. Sorrow turned into hostility. Retribution!
trigger its action. A chance will present itself.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment. Use my power to suppress its roots from within.
Take flight!
Solidified! I will have order!
And break the ice!
भाई माइक बंद रखा था यार मैं कब से शिट ओ फाइट खत्म नहीं हुआ है क्या ये कौन है भाई What?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Oh, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
It's just that he is the...
I simply did not have anything to... So you may speak to me as equal. I have to agree. It's a that kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things. All in all...
Miss...
The point...
Well, being that this pet... So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
Who the hell is
Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
क्या मतलब ह्यूमन पे डर रहा हूँ वापस Nice. Yo, what's up? Titanic, guys.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
Nice.
It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
मजा आ गया भाई मजा आ गया बीच में इतना सड़ गया था क्या बोलूं भाई फक एंडिंग मजा आ गया भाई कसम से आज मैं इतना घंटा खेला थोड़ा भी रिग्रेट नहीं करूंगा भाई अभी अच्छा लग रहा है वो
The Soul Renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's old soil can still give skyship winglets, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes, people always go... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well.
Paimon's curious too! wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay, nice. Let's go. And I hope वो boss fight रहेगा शायद. रहना चाहिए भाई. Next level में मजा आ गया भाई.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. Our residents are...
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of... But if you don't mind...
I get where you're coming from.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down...
Huh? Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking if you...
Forget it.
I see you're...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Neuvillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was when I told him that...
You're right.
Stay safe now. And tell me...
Okay, go to Fortress of Meripede. Guys, पूरा ऐसा फर्स्ट टाइम हो रहा है कि पूरा आर्कन क्वेस्ट खत्म हो गया और मेरा पूरा का पूरा मैप बचा है. लिटरली पूरा का पूरा मैप बचा है एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए. इवन सुमेरु गाइस. नहीं, सुमेरु का भी बचा है थोड़ा थोड़ा पार्ट. फक. कर लेंगे. नो वरीज.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course.
It's an honor to find.
No need to thank me.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her.
Sir, please.
But it looked.
No, I.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually the boat that brought it. Still, if I might.
I have to apologize, but that ship is
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like.
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot. Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided.
You're too kind.
I see.
He sure did with.
I'll tell them that they're.
Oh.
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's
अब
done.
चल रहा है वापस. मैं headset charge पे रख लेता हूँ.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
See you next time.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.